Yeah, bitch. Day off's tomorrow, not today. Usually I take Saturdays off because, one, it's the slowest time for my stream, and two, it's the day my friend can take off, so works for me. It's on Saturday? Oh, no, 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 no. Tomorrow off, as in taking no stream tomorrow. That's how that works. Let me move some stuff around. Let me see. Where's this window go to? It goes there. That's not what I need. Okay. Log in. Yes, the stream that starts on Saturday is off. Which is tomorrow's stream. Today's Tuesday. Is it? Shit. Well, fuck. I don't know what day I'm living in, but I like it. What's up, bro? Okay, so it's Taco Tuesday. If we could just like go to Friday, that'd be great. That would be fantastic. Okay, so I want to go here, there, move. Am I usually on this side for Poe? Or am I on that side? I'm on this side, right? And chat's on that side. Yeah. You want to say left? Yeah, I can never remember. Yeah, that's right. I'm on this side because League Mechanics on that side usually. Okay. Move this stuff around today. Really need to make like this into its own save for Path of Exile, so I don't have to do this every single time differently, which I could, but then I gotta make a button that takes it to this one instead of that one, and that sounds like a whole lot of work. It's bullshit. It is bullshit. But it's what I'm doing. There we go. Alright, so that's game capture, done, and then this is normal. Good enough? Yeah, I'll have a decent night off. All my nights off are about the same. I go to my mate's house, drink some beers, watch some movies, play some poker. They don't change much. I don't know much, but I know I want to play Path of Exile. Why are there two? Yes, it is the friend with the stone kid. Flex your quick poker skills gained from Palataro. Yeah, maybe. Let's league starting with the three trees, Atlas trees. That's what I'm doing today, D-Land. Kiss your homie good night. I usually stay awake, I usually stay awake later than he does because of my fucked up third shift schedule. Ripping cards in half. I want my half Joker. As I'm sleeping, but yeah, I usually stay up later than he does, so I go to bed at like 4 because I keep my normal schedule. I just stay up watching F1 or something. Do you
Your
remember?
luck is over, fool.
Sam, thank you so much for getting a sub to Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kaiser. He's been sniped. What's up, Rooster? Moi. Thought this a minute heavy. Can you share Alice Paddle craft setup? Not yet, because I haven't even started on it. I didn't do it yesterday. I don't know what my league start is. I kind of want to do Spell Zerker, but I'm really afraid of getting the helmet. It's going somehow. That's good. That's better than nothing. Atlas tree number 5. I need to start looking at those, yes. I need to start looking at those. I'm either going to start Archmage, I'm going to start Incinerate, or I'm going to try to force Spell Zerker to be my first build. Which I don't think is a good idea, but Jun can get 100%. I heard Jun and Alva can get 100%. What's up, Sid? Burger. I want a burger. Why does it move? I have two of my idea choices. I don't know. Okay. Ah. There we go. Okay. My nest layer had become a little bit bigger on that scene for some reason. Now, where's the camera on this one? Here. Is this is not a good spot for the camera on this one when we're pubbing, because I should be over there. Waiting for incinerate. This one's for reaction, yes, but when I pub, I think I should be on that side, which is usually why I have it over there, because the DPS number is like here. So I think this one's been in the wrong place. Oh, this one uses a different webcam though. Right. Put myself here. Is there any castle channeling? Yeah, I want to see what the new Incinerate is. Also, I'm going to look into Unholy Might. There might be some cool build with Unholy Might. Okay, we'll do that. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're back to Path of Exiles. We're back to Path of Exiles like setup that I usually use when it's league time. Just moving stuff around. Getting this ready now is better for me. The conversion is very nice because there's a lot of skills that I've thought about in the past of doing as full chaos. But Unholy Might, doing the full chaos conversion could be very strong for a lot of things. I guess hitting very frequent 2 clusters works too. Yeah. Yeah. That one shield. What's the one shield? Is it like the one ring? Must be cast in the fires of Mordor? Broken Faith. The fuck is Broken Faith? Besides an apt description of my belief in the United States medical system. Gain Unholy Might while no ES. Oh, okay, interesting. Shield is on the buff Unholy Might. Oh, I see, okay. Shield has ES, so you have to remove it or drain it. Okay. We're gonna get drained, chat. We're gonna get drained. Okay. Stuffed it all into a lunchbox. Nice. Unholy Might. Mate. It's a warband item. Broken Faith. Chaos damage leached as life. Minus chance to block. Global arm rail while you have no energy shield. You have Unholy Might while you have no energy shield. Create profane ground instead of consecrated ground. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay. What could possibly go wrong? Who knows?
Impressive, challenger.
Hello Diagray. Here's a dad joke for you to distract from theory crafting. What did Yoda say when he saw himself in 4K? HDMI.
What? Thanks, Famo, for the 7 months. I appreciate you sticking around and supporting the content. HDMI. Oh. Wow. Okay, that's nice. it's have a button. It's good shit. Good shit. Okay, so I got sidetracked because of Unholy Might, but alright, let's go with the Unholy Might idea. What was the skill I wanted to use, but I couldn't get full conversion without some dumb wiggle stuff? Was Tornado tied to Zorb? Because you put it on the ground and it lasts some time. Was it Sphere? Was it Void Sphere that I was thinking of doing? Yeah, that's right. I was missing some conversion on this. I don't want to do that though if it's just Plume of Pursuit. You want to abuse it. Isn't 1080p legally HD? Think so. What other skills are converted to chaos? She just gives 20 on whether a hit. Yeah, that's not that great. What would be... Yeah, what are skills that are fizz-based or... Yeah, pure fizz skills. What are pure fizz skills? Reap? I mean, you're not wrong. What are we cooking? Beans. No. Let's see. How do I do that? Spells. And can I have a rogue mustache hair. The new explosive trap that has pure fizz. Maybe. Was it Fro? I had a pretty good day. Was it Frug? Blade Trap Iron and Mass build some leagues ago. Huh. It might be better. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, let's go. Poisonery with it. I'm very surprised with the current pub. Thank you, I'm testing. Oh, shit. How do I damage sources? How do I... Isn't there a way to make it so you can see physical damage? Physical damage. But it has an elemental conversions? Okay, well we just gotta call those out. Need bigger and more beans. Oh, fucking Freyren's so good. Final episode of this season. Yeah, so that one doesn't work. It has to be okay. No, I won't spoil anything. Okay. So what are I need skills that have
Your luck is over, fool.
Fool. Klepto, thank you so much for gifting us up to Rooster. Appreciate you gifting to 420. Time to blaze it. Appreciate the gifted subs.
Impressive, Challenger.
DRGR flex.
Flexing on the fools. Thanks so much, Yeti, for the 16 months. Appreciate you sticking around supporting the content. Hopefully it's been Gucci. It doesn't show for you anymore, really? Huh. Reap Chaos hit based? Chaos hit Reap. Chaos hit Reap, you say? I was gonna work on Archmage first, Mars, but Unholy Might was brought up, and I was like, well, let's look at Unholy Might and see if there's like a interesting idea of what to do with Unholy Might. Squirrel? Basically, yes. Got squirreled into Unholy Might. Chaos Reap. Last fast with everything, which said just Sin's Rebirth. It should be accessible, yeah. Hit-based Chaos Reap, huh? That could be kind of cool. As an idea, as a build. This is not a new one, but it works. Yeah, so we'd get big wither hits. So we'd have Unholy Might is 25% nowadays, right? So you'd have a 50% chance to wither on hit. Boosted wither. We get these modes here. We don't have to go for this one. And then I guess we get Nature's Bone for some bone action. Like 3 leagues ago. Cyclone Castable Channeling Reap? Reap, you say. Chaos Reap start, huh? I mean, yeah, that could be a thing, like a hit-based Reap. That could totally be a thing. Sins. What is Sins on a base again? Sins Rebirth. It's evasion, right? Okay. Removes all burning when used. Interesting. Can't go Righteous Fire. You're on Pathfinder? I don't know yet. Maybe. Maybe. Huh. Unholy Might. Sound cast on crit replayed full, huh? Or if it's instant though, so automation. Right. You could technically just have it turn it back on.
Your luck is over, fool.
Edges Yeti, thank you so much for giving a sub to Sid. Appreciate you destroying a pleb for your first time. Well, first automation use. Yeah. %10 chance to gain Unholy Might for 4 seconds on critical strike with overwhelming malice. Would be the other way to do it. Let me think. Because I could then finally do... I could finally do... Because I wouldn't need poison. I could do that. Hmm. For clusters for you? Right.
My mana is gone.
Right. Hmm.
God Slayer.
A fucking windshield wiper is what I am. That just looks ridiculous.
God
But that could totally be the way to do it. Hmm. Okay. Right. Yeah, you could just do other stuff till then. Quite easily. Hmm. I mean, yeah, Unholy might reap on hit. Could totes be a play. Like, hit base reap with chaos damage rather than poison. Could be quite punchy. Hmm. Yeah. Physical damage when skills cost life. Yeah. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's some pretty good notage right there. Probably still dual cluster setups if all things are considered, but... What's up, Epsilon? Hmm. Don't need agony. We get one. Malevolence and agony both go away, which is fine. And then... I got 2 curses on this setup. Your Zealotry? Yeah. Probably. If you get enough, because you don't need any life. Mana cost on this one if you did this way. Was it romantic? Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. I'm kind of down for that. Is there a cosmetic reap? Starfall reap. Ooh. Shiny. This is a 40 charge root flask. It's okay. You can still make it work, cause right, romantic. Yeah, I've heard that I've heard it's pretty brutal on there. Eight seconds. Right. Yeah, it's see, that makes it weird because you really don't need this node then. Do that again. Yeah, probably. Cause it's okay. It's not that great though. You do lose the onslaught flask. Hmm. Hmm. You want a spot you shouldn't be at? Chaos res. Shit belt. Chaos res. Tropical stars at 10 and 12. Yeah, true. Hmm. I mean, my gear is incredibly basic on this, so I could. 2270? Yeah, totally lime. I was looking at some of the effectiveness numbers on some stuff. Fucking Meteor, our Firestorm of Meteors has like 400 effectiveness. It's nutty, but it is kind of weird to use. Windshield wiper my way to death. Flame blast gets smaller. Archmage flame blast. Oh yeah, the life cost would be nuts to deal with Archmage. Yep. Who's got my Cascade on it? Dump ball stack. Interesting. Interesting. Hit-based reap. I mean, one of my most powerful builds that I've ever like had in terms of damage was hit based. Purifying Flame, so, and that was chaos hits. Enjoy burbs. So between Archmage and Necro at the moment? Yeah, Archmage looks good. Archmage definitely looks like a spicy contender. But I do like the idea of this. Too many people talking about Archmage. I mean, it is one of those things as well, yeah. Yeah, this could feel really good to play. I could see this feeling really good to play. With this level of cast speed. Be a very different way of building, because you'd have to build crit into this setup somehow, but... Ignite Frostblink? Do it. But it would be nice because it doesn't have ramp. Flame with spells? Kind of, yeah. Excuse me? What the fuck? Random corrupted 6-link. Bama poison necro. Yeah, this could feel really good to play. Maybe this is what I do. Or some variant of this. Dawnblow Necro. Could be good with a new change. Yeah, I might do this. Unless I want to do a different defensive setup rather than going Mohawk Swaddle, but where else could I use Unholy Might to this degree? I do lose the Onslaught Flask. How bad does that feel for me? Probably doesn't feel that bad. Claw back some of it. How's my gear? Right. Just be multi that I'd be looking for so the weapons change a bit. Crit multi, that is. Crit multi rings rather than damage over time rings. Helmet changes, gloves change. Gloves stay the same. You want Synth Herald of Purity Rings? Yeah, true. Because the mana cost no longer matters. I don't need the damage over time. I lose the cast speed, but I could go for 2 Purity Rings. I haven't played with the new Alice yet. I will in a second. I'm trying to think of my league starter here. Yeah. It is a lot of damage, yes. Gas speed is super comfy though, yes. Hmm. Hmm. Dog. Diggity log. Hmm. Self-chill angle? It might be a good idea to go chill angle, yeah. It might not be a bad idea, honestly. In place of the rings. Oh, the Spectre stats? Right, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, you could totally take the cast speed approach by self-chilling. And be perfectly content with that. That is definitely not out of the question as a good idea. Because you just won't be going all the poison stuff. And you don't need septic spells either, so these can be a lot stronger. Does all damage can chill? Yeah. Hmm. The difficulty is going to be getting... Well, no, because you could still go this way and grab that. Leonard.
Hail, God Slayer.
Hmm. That'd be a very different way of building this. I'm not opposed to it, though. Hmm. Yeah. I mean, you could still go clusters. Right, yeah, Raj. What you doing? Thinking about doing unholy might hit based chaos damage. What is this? Medium for 10% for 4 seconds. It's not horrible if you get a couple. But skill, that's the whole thinking part. That's the whole thinking part. Oh, bum 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 bum. Hmm. Yeah, because you could just go flasks clusters instead of worrying about the poison damage. Which means you could spec upwards. Meaning you don't necessarily have to come down here. Hmm. So you grab that, go through there, grab that. And then maybe through up here and then put the other cluster up here. Grab that, and that instead. Drop all of this off. And then grab these two nodes. Wither is strong, yes. To worry about loss of attack speed for minions. Hmm. I think the main issue with this idea would be getting the crit for Reap high enough. Sanctum Helmet. You lose a lot of Fizz's fire that way, which is a pretty massive defensive layer of the build. Which might hurt. But it is a 2 curse setup, so you can do Assmark and Despair instead. For crit as well. And then you have to claw back that spell suppression from somewhere, which on this is a little difficult. I wonder if there would be a way to build it without being Mahoxawaddle. And still being as thick. It would be very difficult. It would be very, very difficult to be as thick without Moxwaddle. Dawnbreaker? Ah, it doesn't replace it 1-to-1. This is so strong because you don't have to have cold and lightning resist. Hmm. Yes, Trickster. Yeah, I mean, I could build backwards from thickness, that is true. If I need to take down everything and have a backup character for the rest of the league, this is one way to do it, but I've already done this. I wonder if I can make another one. It would probably suck. So if I want it to be... No, it's all good. It's all good. Let me move some stuff around. Let's see. New folder. Affliction. Affliction was 3.23? Right? I'm not crazy. Yep, okay. Yep. No, it'll still be strong, yeah. Okay, so what do I build that's gonna take on taking on T17s, Ubers, all that stuff that I can build into? As a league start. Like I know the build baseline, right? Like I delete that character? Yeah, I deleted kata bosses. Oh well. I know the baseline and how to make something that thick. The question is he didn't touch. That's what happens. So what do I play? Mind variant Hexplan Sound Trickster. Let's really shake it up. Doing something a bit different, right? So we have a rare chest. It's totally different, yeah. Of course. 100%. Never before seen. Completely new. Like starting RF.
My mana is gone.
Alright, so we have a chest. That gives us some stuff. However, for an attack spin, or do something obviously charge stack and shimmer on ball lightning for static. I did really like leveling with ball lighting of a static. That is a really fun skill to use. But would I want to do an attack-based Uber learning build? It would be a lot easier to learn Ubers on something that doesn't require upgrade or no. It's whatever the int one would be. Yeah, this is the int one. Yeah, it's upgraded. Hmm. Your maximum frenzy is equal to your maximum power. No. Your maximum endurance is equal to maximum frenzy. Oh, that okay, so it does it that way on that one. Hmm. And then this one doesn't need cast speed. So you'd really just be going for polymath and one step ahead. Right. $7.7K with this. We get 6 sockets back. Still very good. That's still very good. Oh yeah, cut a boss's stuff. Yeah, no, I was looking at my ES numbers to try to give myself an idea of what I would be looking at ES wise, and that build wouldn't be using. I wouldn't be using Cane of Coal Max. I'd be getting more back because I'd be running a shield, which means suppression's easier to get as well. Right, Vouch, yeah. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Do mines, why not? Trickster, Polymath, Spellbreaker, Wicked Ward. Would be comfy as fuck. It would be comfy AF. What would I want to build out of a Trickster then? Not League Star friendly. Power. That is a travel. Right, they went with Leech rather than Spellbreaker. Which is strong. Very similar setup. Raven's Secret for the power charge stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that stuff's definitely gonna be strong. Oops. With last base will be cheap, yeah, probably. The thing about my Katabasa's setup is that like, I was nearly unkillable for most things. I just didn't do Exarch. So really, I could, as long as I take the same defensive line, I could almost do anything with it. But I'm not gonna do Kata bosses again because that one, I can't save a fight with that. Yeah, I can do Exarch. It's just execution. It's just the little things. I would need just some kind of spell or attack on Trickster that would work better with it. Now, I know the instack and shit's really strong, but Mage build was hella cheap, right? Well, huh. What if... That's a really expensive league start, though, if I do that. Well, maybe. Would that be a good idea? Could be a good idea. You're gonna have the chess piece of a Trickster? Probably will, yeah. Exhume gear? Maybe. Because the fun. I mean, true, yeah. I mean, I've definitely done stuff that is super expensive. I was just thinking we have the wisps for wands. And if there's one thing that this Trickster setup likes, it's instacking with some damage. So I could theoretically make my first character be a wander with wisps, and then instack the Trickster into fucking giga power for my first character. Because I was gonna stack my first character this league was gonna be a stacker, but that got changed out a little bit. Yeah, it's a very solid base, yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, so that's kind of what I'm getting, like, thinking in my head. Because, like... Defensively, this will do all of the Ubers. No problem at all, right? Like that, this setup is just insanely powerful for Ubers. Man, click sphere grid. Kind of, yeah. So I could just start Trickster, make the chess piece. And then maybe go wands, man. Maybe go wand is my... That would make for a very new league start for me. I can't remember the last time I played wands as a wanding spell. And I can't remember the last time I fucking thought about stacking builds as like a league start for wanders are fun. Yeah. I could go wands, man. I could go wands. Wonder why.
Hail God Slayer.
I could go wands as my fucking starting build, man. That might be kind of a cool idea with the wisps. Check out what the wisps do. Check out the wand skills. What if like the new Ellie hit is good and I use that as wands? New Ellie hit with wands? Hmm. Gym scaling? Yeah, true. Yeah, maybe I League Star Trickster. Maybe I League Star Trickster and just do... Oh, do they vouch? Connect Ball was nerfed. I mean, it's not nerfed for me because I've never played it, and we get the Wisp to mess with, so... Dyer's Tricky Stick. Spell singer for fun stuff that... Yeah, true. Yeah, I totally could start wands, actually. Like a wand trickster as my league starter, and then just scale it throughout the days. For the first couple weeks of league. Take it to the point where I can just do Ubers on it, like, super nicely. Then have that be, like, my backup plan. Or two. I see. I just don't have time, man. I'd totally play Dogma. That might be fun, actually. That might be fun. Let's skip it. Just the performance is that bad. Yeah, it would be something that I haven't done it before in, you know, like, all the ways.
Godslayer.
Wand Trickster as my league start. Yeah, maybe that's what I do.
Godslayer. Good day.
There's a couple in the video that aren't shown elsewhere, but the rest of them are on the main page. Wand Trickster. Wand Trickster, huh? Just the defense, yeah. Just something that can help me, like, learn the Ubers. Because my first character has to be something that I can learn the Ubers on. Not has to be, but I want it to be. And Trickster is just like, I can AFK for the fucking Uber fights. Yeah, Trickster's damn good at it. Trickster's very good at it. Yeah, no, probably not, Raj. I'm just thinking of, like, oops, the things that are Possible and viable. Space Turtle hideout? Probably not. I like my Exocon hideout. A number of issues. Is it also like that bugged? Damn. Did Arctic Armor always have this defined of a trail behind you? Or is this new? I don't remember being able to draw like a cock and balls with Arctic Armor in the past. I think so, Kethro, yeah. Used to be stupid looking crystals. What's for performance? Right, Kaiser, yeah. I love pain. Two years ago? Fuck. Need more movement speed to make a massive one. Yeah, it's running out of juice. Yeah, it's had the trailing visual, but this looks like way more pronounced. Cause I would have drawn a cock and balls if I noticed it being this pronounced before, and I've never drawn a cock and balls with my Arctic Armor. New artistic medium. Yeah, this is like super pronounced. Wander. Yeah, but I mean, small crystals. Yeah, that's kind of what I remember it being as well. Wander. I mean, you can just start with like Piscators. They redid them all? Ah, okay. Wanderer. Wands. League start wands. That could be really fun. There's a new type of league star for me, one that I haven't really done ever. To league start as wands. I'd be down with that. I'd be down with that. What's bits? Dual wands and spells. You maxed? Did you? Fuck yeah. Congrats on the max. Congrats on the max. Do I have a... Like, how painful is... Hold on. It's good with Shago. Hmm. Wands. Wands, 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 wands. Yeah, I can see myself league starting wands. All things considered. That's like a different way of doing a league start. Because that could be a build I could easily just like build into over the course of many moons. Would not be too difficult. Hmm. Do do do. That's gonna be deleted anyway, so it doesn't matter. Well, that's how I did that. Delete. Create.
You were born with quickness
Just
of body and sharpness
ish.
of mind.
Wonder.
How have you paid?
Hmm.
Nothing like a brisk dip to start the day. Now where on God's arse am I?
Where on God's ass am I? Sir, there's questions if you're on God's ass.
Is it possible to murder someone who's already dead?
Hmm. So... yeah, I do believe, like, late game, it'd become... most likely to be an instacker, because I think that would be the most powerful variant of it, especially as a trickster. As eating bacteria.
Low on mana.
Yep. Like a vampire or something? Is a vampire considered dead?
It's nice not being dead yet.
Maybe? And older stuff, right?
So Lion Eyes, what? Be well.
There's an oil.
Fine work.
Hmm. Undead, right. So you don't start with the wanding skill.
Yes?
You do start prismatic burst. You can buy kinetic bolt. I see. You'd be looking for a one that can satisfy the condition of giving you the links then.
Goodbye.
Pondering the lives.
The furnace down at the slaughterhouse. Yes, that's what this place smells like.
I don't think shadows get the new support. I think it was witch only. But I do league start later, so I can always bog one if I need one. Hey Jack, give me the support. I've got an Alk. It's good. I trust you.
Time to burn.
All map duplications. No more fat map. Yeah. That's what I was talking about yesterday, Viraj. I was like, that's gone. Sharp and cruel. Templar, Shadow. Vienna. Templar, Shadow Ranger, and Scion. Okay. So I guess after Sharp and Cruel you can just pick it up? Okay. Wisp can also trigger Prismatic Burst? I wouldn't think so. I'd assume it shares the same cooldown. So you don't get 3 of them. Wander Zerker though. No, I need the defenses of Trickster, I think.
I'm impressed by how much this place wants me dead.
Not support triggered attacks or attacks used by things other than you. Okay, yeah. Yep. Just straight up fill your tree with 3 ESs. Useful in some cases. I could see myself doing this as a league start. Couple upgrades here and there and get a nice wanting setup going and smack my way through the campaign. Right, yeah, you do need a lot of int. And hate everything. Or just wait to go back to the essence grab. Does Manus do the Lost Krangle passive event? Huh. Tornado Inquisitor. The numbers do not look very appetizing on that setup yet. It looks pretty low. Don't eat the weather systems, but I want to eat the weather system. My skill has 7.8 effective multiple. The problem is that you have a skill that has a low base fizz, a low base crit, and cannot be scaled with attack speed. So your avenues of scaling are limited to the ones that are already starting at a low base. You get 3 of them, and their uptime is good, but to then scale up those numbers is, in a lot of ways, kind of difficult. Especially if you try to, like, leak start or something with it. Manus Tornado, it might have to be something like that, where you can scale it, but I think you're gonna scale it once you have like other stuff that helps you scale. I don't think you're gonna start off and try to scale it, because it seems, yeah, the damage effectiveness is like, what is it, 65, 75%? So it's like, I don't know. Indeed, CM, indeed. Delete the cold version? I mean, you could do that, sure. It just gives it a lot of gym levels, but I don't know if the gym levels really help it that much. Like, I don't know what the scaling is, like how much it gets as base and scales from there. Because levels are good, but only if this thing has enough scaling to. And yeah, you're gonna because the only way you're scaling it is crit, so you're gonna have to go crit. So even if you go 2 cold iron points, then getting enough crit chance and crit multi from somewhere to make it, I don't know, it feels difficult to see a way to make it work. But it might work. I just don't know if it does. Yeah, this would be an interesting way to. What's what I see? Yeah, basically cut through. Yeah, agreed, Viraj. It's. I would love for the skill to be good, and I would love to be wrong. But I have a hard time seeing the skill being good as is. Why is it transfigured incinerate? Is it transfigured incinerate? It might be.
Goodbye.
I haven't gotten there yet. I don't know what transfigured incinerate is yet. Right now I'm thinking about maybe starting a wander as my starting build. But since we don't have transfigured incinerate out yet, I mean, I'll do transfigured incinerate. A trickster if it meshes well with it. Do, do, do. 12 stages has been. Wait, is transfigured incinerate out? Or are you guys just like guessing what it is? It's out? Wait, it's out. Where is it out? In the press stuff. Wait, where? It's in the press pack at the end of the announcement? Wait, what? Like in the press kit? Why can't I open it? Thank you. A problem. Oh. I see. I didn't know it was in the press kit. Artillery Ballista of Cross Strafe. Okay. Someone's ballista, the projectiles propels per sequence of fires into the air. The arrows impact the ground in perpendicular lines, each dealing area damage to the enemies around it. Requires a bow. Okay, so that's the 2-line perpendicular style. Focus fire is the one we saw yesterday. Ice shot we saw yesterday. Okay. Incinerate of Expanse continually launches a torrent of fire from your hands, repeatedly damaging enemies. As you channel this spell, longer the flames spread wider, close to you, and spread longer directly in front of you. When you stop channeling, you release a slow-moving wave of fire over a very large area that will apply a powerful ignite. Deal 3 to 5 fire damage, 25 more fire with hits and elements for each stage, increased angle per stage. Final wave always ignites, 4 max stages, 0.4 meteor radius per stage, up to 1.5 meters. Final wave does 500 ignites, 700 with ignite. Okay. So in comparison to current Incinerate, the other one's a cool one? Okay. So half the stages, bigger hit for the final stage, but what? Is this just half the stages? Or am I seeing something else that is different between these two? The base area of the wave is way larger. Base cast speed's a little 0.2 to 0.3. Right. I know, I'm looking at this one, guys. I'm looking at this one. I'll get to the other one in a second. I'm looking at this one. I'm trying to understand what the fuck is the difference between Incinerate and Incinerative Expanse, because they look identical except for the fact that it has half stages, so you just get the max stages quicker. They don't look like at all in any way different. Yeah, so this is just hit the final stage. Okay, interesting. Yeah, that was weird. I was like, what's the difference between those two? Incinerate of Venting. Continuously launch a torrent of fire from your hand, repeatedly damaging enemies. As you channel the spell, longer the flames spread wider close to you and spread longer directly in front of you. Okay. 25% more damage with hits and elements for each stage, 100% increased angle per stage, up to 300, 12 max stages, 0.4 meters per stage, up to 2.4 meters. Okay, so this is just max stages and no final wave. Okay. Stronger hit base, scorching ray. Yeah. Incinerate hit base totems. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to see myself casting this. In modern day Poe. It was busted back in the day? Yeah, it was busted back in the day when we could stand still long enough to do that. But oh yeah, true, it used to be able to shotgun as well. This one doesn't shotgun, so okay, I was hoping for a little bit more. Like, I was hoping the Transfigured Incinerates would be a little bit more juzzed up. But yeah, Incinerated Venting Totems does sound interesting. Yeah, I think for this one, I see it as totems. Yeah. Like, I could see this as a totem setup, definitely. But yeah. Okay. Maybe totems. Poison concoction of bouncing. Wait, are these still the same numbers? 5, 65, 75? Yeah, fuck. Poison concoction of bouncing. Throw a single bottle that releases a burst when it hits the ground, dealing unarmed attack damage in an area with a chance to poison. The skill chains, bouncing randomly to deal multiple hits. Can consume charges from a flat life flask to add further damage. Requires an empty main hand and no offhand weapon. Chaos damage. Modifies the number of projectiles instead. Apply to the number of times this skill chains. Change +2. Chance to poison on hit 40. Base crit 6. Projectiles can chain when impacting the ground. Projectiles chain in random directions. Is the music still playing? It is this one. Consume 6 charges per projectile fired from one life flask. If possible, add chaos damage equal to 30% of the life flask recovery amount if charges were consumed from a life flask. Okay. So it's like bum 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 in the same way that's a 3 for the last line. Reduce projectile speed. Yeah, you'll have to make the bounces be like tight. Just like Magma Orb, yeah. That's interesting. I mean, my head instantly just says you go Mahawk Swaddle with it. Instead of dealing with all the overlaps. Right. Yeah, you could go for like one giga hit. And yeah, I guess if Nimis, if you're throwing it, you could throw it backwards by accident. You kind of want to be able to aim where the first bounce lands, and then have it bounce from there. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it looks powerful. I got a flash charges instantly. 6 charges per projectile fired from 1 flask. Depending on what your attack speed is, you can get out of you can burn your flash charges pretty quick. It's only fire 1 projectiles with 6 projectiles. Yeah, but if you have like 5 attacks a second, it's like 30 projectiles a second. I'm pretty good. Trying to figure out what my leak starter is gonna be. There's 1 charge per projectile, so 5 with greater volley. So technically this one consumes more. Concoction. Go from there. Hell yeah. The old YOLO way of figuring it out. Not a bad way of doing it. Grab yourself, depending on what's how many builds you have on the list, just grab yourself a bigger dice. Yeah, unless you had more projectiles, true. %100% of base. Yeah, true. I think normal's like 120, isn't it? Yep. That's 115, that's what it was. Yeah, sometimes the builds go well, sometimes they go really poorly. Yeah, the current gen version of Peacock, you use just volley for 5, I think. 5 or 6. But like, yeah, so it's gonna be about the same. It's still viable? Yeah, it's still viable. Kinda killed it? Nah. Just like everything in Poe, man. The moment something is dead, it's just, it doesn't get played on Twitch and everyone thinks no one can play it anymore. It's fine. Why is this fucking so good? Yeah, basically. I mean, it's the reason I play the game, CM, so I'm glad people enjoy that style of content. Works out well for me. Oh god, I need tea, but I'm like really reaching here. Forbidden Rite Pathfinder? No, nothing killed that build at all. That build is like still insane. I was about to debating league starting it again. Yeah, no, I'm fine. Like, if you look at my build on it, like my video, the build that's in the video, right? So all that changes for the build is the less damage taken is kind of a problem. Like, you lose the less damage taken from the Ruby Flask, right? But you gain 5 max resistances, which right now I have 87. So, but I then lose the 2 from the Charm Socket. So now when you press the button, you'll go from 85 to 90. So you have 90 fire resist and 85 chaos resist. You'll basically be the same. Like, you really won't tell much of a difference between the two at all. You might take a little bit more damage, ever so slightly, but no, it'll still be pretty much the exact same. Yep. Like, that build is pretty much untouched as far as I can tell. There's not much difference in it. You'll be good to go. Want to make a video? I don't know what my league start is. I'm debating league starting Trickster Wander so that I can have something that I could scale into doing Ubers and learning Ubers. Because Trickster is really nice defensively for learning that kind of content. But I'm not entirely sure yet. It should be a lot easier to get Mohawk Swaddle, yes. The Ultimatum Scarab making it so you guarantee the boss fight should make it a lot more, like, readily available, but we'll see. What's up, Thirster? Fuck yeah, Sam. It's good shit. Yeah, there's been a lot of potential league starters. There's been a lot of potential league starters so far. Works out well. Fuck yeah. Because the problem is, like, yeah, I have no idea what my league start currently looks like. Madabon and Manastorm, Archmage could work? Yeah, totally. 36 million DPS. On that ball lighting of static build? Yeah. That wasn't my build, though. But yeah, that build can get pretty insane DPS. Ball lighting totems. Gotcha. Yep. Gotta switch it up. I'm thinking, I do think I want to kind of start Wander with the Wisps. Bam, bam. Blink, arrow, mirror, arrow. Bama. Roll Tide! No, not that one. This could actually be really good for replacement for Mohawk Swaddle. But you lose your shield. Or you lose your weapon. If you go Poison Conch instead of Forbidden Right. But like, pathing wise, it could be very strong because you're still in the same area. Get an extra bounce from that, get the attack speed, you're near the accuracy nodes. That's brave. I'm dumb. Get Conch until you get PhD? Yeah. Is it actually dead? Not a fucking clue. I didn't play it, so. It also depends on your definition of dead. Is Mjolnir work? I don't know. Yeah, the Wisp seems cool. That's why I want to do it. I mean, I think there's a lot more stuff that works with Archmage now because it's it doesn't have to scale like money, no, mana as much, so you can use it in a lot of different places. I was even wondering if you could do channeling Archmage, which would be kind of cool, rather than doing like the normal ball lightning Archmage. Oh yes, you do have to scale money, yes. Yeah, that's the thing. You can get 0 mana and still do it. Heart the mana sustain? Right, yeah. I mean, there's ways around it. You can always build into it. BV Archmage? Yeah, maybe. That's the thing, is like Archmage is, yeah, it's, you gotta like really think about it differently now because of the result of what they're doing to it. You can do so much more with it as a result of it being a percent of your unreserved mana rather than the mana cost of the skill. So it opens up a lot of floodgates. Yeah. Do I want to start Wanders? Wanders. Sacred Wisps. I'd love to league start a fucking spell berserker, but yeah, the rage helmet being from an Uber drop, I can't do it. And yeah, Mind Over Matter Shield works with it, yeah. Which is great. Mm-hmm. Cannot support arcane, val, or skills used by totems, traps, or mines. Cannot modify. Okay. Yeah. So many windows open. Well, that's a good trigger. Don't know. All sorts of things. Like I said, it's gonna be very different with this one because of how they changed it. A lot of skills are gonna become useful as a result. New KB gyms as soon as possible. Yeah, channeling is what I was thinking about wanting to use. Same. Like, reduce the cost down enough that you can actually use a channeling skill with it. Like, Divine Ire Arcane Mage pops would be, like, chunky. Yeah, Divine Ire Arcane Mage or Archmage was kind of what I was thinking of doing. Food porting, it's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, yeah, Sanctuary of Thought's really powerful for it. That's porting. I watch Melody. I don't know about that. On true ultimate skill, Divine Ire. Divine Ire is fucking sick, yeah. That's not a no. Yeah, I mean, but usually they're sort of like the Archmage builds. They come with a fucking mega stack of mana regen anyway. And then if you go Sanctuary of Thought for 50% reduced mana as it is, you can still get a lot on the tree and like... Yeah. Melody's, yeah, what? She's just funny to watch. She's an adorably all over the place. Yeah, Sanctuary can definitely work, and you get so much ES from going Sanctuary as well. So that's always like a really powerful component of it if you want to build around that idea. New transfer Connect Blast. Yeah, it seems what everyone's looking for. Trickster Wand. Not that. Not that. Power Siphon is what most people went. Getting old? Sounds like it. Well, Twitch. Time to start pruning them. Show them who means business. Look at this mess. Looks like a mess. I think I know that man. Is that Tiesto? Is it like pissing down rain in Miami? It's dumping. Fuck yeah. Hmm. In stack. Tennis tournaments in Miami had delays during rain. How often does it rain in Miami? Somehow I don't think Miami of a place is like that has a lot of rain. I don't know why, but that to me doesn't like all the time, does it? Huh. Somehow I just didn't in my head picture Miami and rain as like a combo. There's a thunderstorm daily at 3 or 5? Huh. I mean, it is pissing down rain like everywhere right now, right? So, at least on the East Coast, like it's raining here, it's raining there. It's raining fucking everywhere right now. With hot and humid temperatures, short warm winters, and a marked drier seasons in the winter. Huh, okay. Didn't know that. For some reason I didn't think of Miami as a rainy place. Yeah, so it would be just in stacking would be what I'd end up being at the end game. If I wanted to go that route. And it's basically everyone is power siphon from that point on. Unless I win spellcasting of some kind. Instead of a wand. Oh really? Huh. I had no idea. I had no idea they get that much rain. If I just wanted to start Trickster. I want to be bald. I had a dream my hair grew back. Like overnight. And I was pissed off in the morning because I had to shave it again when I woke up. And I walked to the bathroom like groggy. I'm like, wait, my hair's not back. Thank fuck. And I went back to bed. I was so like out of it this morning. Motherfucker. Fury Valve is really good for it? Huh. Are they split towards? Right. What's it do with it? Like, why is it... Just for like, clear and stuff? It's like they hit once, go ping! And get all the projectiles. Ah, okay. Hmm. Okay, so if it's not a wander... If it's not a wander, or if it is a wander... Hmm... Just two projectiles? Huh. It's fucking raining, dude. Yeah, it's raining everywhere right now. I think like most of the East Coast is like raining then. If it's raining from fucking Miami to there, then weather do be pissing. Yep. Don't look outside. Yeah, it's like, it's the entire fucking East Coast. And don't worry, I'm not doxing myself. I do not live in Chester, South Carolina. But like, oh yeah, the entire East Coast is like absolutely pissing down rain. Do you? No, I don't. I opened incognito and for some reason it chose Chester, South Carolina. We got rain here, and rain from here all the way to here. Yeah, it's raining everywhere. Nearest node to my ISP? Maybe? I think Greenville would be a little closer. This is like middle of fucking nowhere, but I'd assume Greenville would be a little bit closer to where I am. ISP routing is weird. True, yeah. Could be that it's going that far. It's raining rain, not hallelujah. It's not raining men? Fuck. I needed my fix of men. That's standard spring, true. It's even raining in New Zealand? Fuck, it's raining everywhere. It's gonna rain. Okay. So if I'm league starting Trickster, wands are on the table. What spell is on the table? Tornado. The new tornado numbers look so shit. They just look so bad, man. I just don't. Chunky! Hell yeah. Yeah, that's on chunky soup. In a bright sunlight weather. New loot sound. Chunky! Actually, I should do that. I should change my my loot sound for Divines just to be him screaming, Chunky! That sure used to be good. It was, yeah. I'll make a note. I'll make my loot sound chunky. Oh, that mix ended. What? Club Live by Tiesto. Oh. I can get insane cast speed with a Trickster if I go frenzy charges. Go Incinerate. 12 stage Incinerate with 11 frenzy charges. I have a good base. No, it's also 5% crit. Fuck! Why is every new spell 5% crit? I mean, not really, Grillix. I know what my second build is. Spellzerker. But... Yeah, Sandstorm Visage? Yeah. I just don't want to, like... Hmm. Frenzy next stack VF of Snakin'. Good shit. Hmm. It's gonna rain! Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuckity fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, fuck. Weather at cock o'clock. It's moist. What is the play? $75 minimum on those? Okay. Still no Black Lagoon chapter. Yeah, they're slow, man. Hopefully that it finishes within my lifetime. I'd like to see the end of that story someday. Opium. It's a bit of copium. What do I do? What do I do with a trickster? Even without crits, right? What do I do with trickster? Frostblade, Splitting Steel, Blade Trap, Desecrate, Power Siphon, Rain of Arrows, Saturation, Molten Strike. There's a whole lot of random stuff that people play that's not Penance Brand or Kinetic Bolt of Fragmentation on tricksters. Shoulderend, surely not bait. This guy says Frenzy. Shrapnel. Oh, you're thinking of, Essence Dana's Desperation? You just want to see him games to play. Makes sense to him. Makes sense. He'd come in and be like, what's this orc massage? That game's fire. Hey, offset on the massive degen. I don't know. I also don't know if I'd even go degen based on trickster. Like damage over time. My brain tells me that's just kill you instantly. Yeah, it's totally beekeeping. Oh, right, yeah, you lose life on CI, you just insta-die. Good point. Smite. Smite. Barrage. Spark, smite. Yeah, the ones that are gonna show the highest DPS values are like weird setups with yeah, this kind of stuff where it's like super padded or just odd. That's not gonna really tell me anything. So we're about to one week 2. Yeah, we could do that. Let's go to week 2. Oh, it's day 2. Whoops. Week 2. Right about, yeah. That makes sense. Hello there. How's it, naughty? What do we got? We got some fire trap boys, some barrage boys, some flicker boys. A spark boy. Wasn't spark changed in the notes? Spork. Was this a match? Spark of unpredictability. Who's who? Not so dirty. 190 effect. Gain about 200 top end. Okay. What does that do? What does unpredictability do? Is that the one that just fires in random fucking directions? Launches sparks unpredictable force that move randomly with large differences in speed and distance until they hit an enemy or expire. Yeah. Move randomly with large differences in speed. Okay. So it's just like, okay. I see, says the blind man. Parasiphon, flicker, smite, parasiphon, ice spear, cyclone, cock, flicker, 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 flicker. Sludge to speeds. A lot of flickers, a couple parasiphons in there. But that's because I took out Penance and Kinetic Blast. Okay. Kind of all over the place. Nothing too insane. Let's see. Ice Storm? 20% Ice Storm? What? Whispering Ice. They start Trickster Trapper. A bunch of people just went in stacking Ice Storm as their like league start setup for Trickster. Interesting. No fusings needed. Right. Huh. That's not a bad idea, as far as the ideas are concerned. Power Siphon, Blade Trap. A lot of Blade Trappers in there. Dot Blade Trap. Dot Blade Trap. Gotcha, Kaiser, okay. Dot Blade Trap, what does this look like? Ethereal Edge. Oh, okay. So they're ephemeral, yeah, whatever. Not ethereal. I didn't say ethereal, I said ethereal, which is a different word. Even you heard me wrong, dang it. Scale poison damage? Yeah. So those are all the dot builds. Okay. We are both. Peas in a pod. Beans in a Heinz can. Okay. Got it. Then we got a bunch of fire trap boys. Power Siphon, Spark of Nova, Spark, Val Power Percent, Hex Blast, Wall Strike, Lightning Economy, Barrage. Bunch of skills that have no DPS. Interesting. So how much of the builds were these three? Early on, it was a lot of Ice Storm. Holy shit. 17% is Ice Storm, 11 is Kinetic Bolt. Yeah, it wasn't discovered yet for power for the brand. That's crazy. And keep farming cards to get a perfect damn one. Right. What am I feeling for starting? I wanna see if I can start Trickster or something. That I can learn the new Ubers on. It's either like Mahoxawaddle or Trickster or cosplay for League start. Or a bathrobe and bring a lantern on and be like, "Hello, it's me, the old man from the graveyard. Give me your corpses. I shall fill my holes with them." And then that'll be League Start cosplay done. I'd sub for that. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I feel like doing? Do it shifts? Yeah, we could do that. Let's go to week 4. What happens at the end of the week? Fragmentation, Power Siphon, Kinetic Blast, Penance Brand's coming up. Yeah. Never mind the fact. Yeah, Kinetic Bolt to Fragmentation takes over almost entirely. What do I do as a Trickster? What do I do as a Trickster? Or do I do something else that's super thick? What else is super thick? What else could I do thickness on? Trickster is strong, Mahoxawaddle strong. Door. You can make a really thick door, yeah. Jug. Eating at the buffet, the ass be thick. You can see it on my smile, but I don't smile. Let's see.
Impressive, Challenger.
Dog. Thanks so much for the 2 months. Appreciate you sticking around, supporting the content. Hopefully it's been good. Block Necro means? Maybe. Has no emotions. Hmm. Necro to 30% player base. Is that the goal? Exsanguinate, Crackling Lance, Reap, Dissipate, Reap, Ice Trap. What? Ice Trap? What the fuck is this dude doing? Yeah, like no HP builds. Dun, 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 dun. I like the song. Beat of your heart. Yeah, it's got a good funk to it. Like vibes, man, it vibes. Do, do, do. Yeah, a lot of these builds are like, I just want damage. I don't care about that survivability bullshit. I'm not about that play right now. I need to learn some Ubers. Need to learn some Ubers. A lot of fire trappers, huh? That's interesting. 27% are fire trap after penance brand goes away. It's a lot of RF boys. Storm brand of indecision. Nope, that was bopped down. We're not doing that. So we got Spark, Righteous Fire, Spark, Blazing Salvo. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. I mean, I listen to most of it still nowadays. I listen to a lot more Hearthstone stuff off stream than I do like on stream, but like yeah. Trace is just nice because it's like background music for me. It's like it fits, and sometimes you get some goosers in there. It's good shit for that. Yeah, we'd have to go spell suppress door. Spell suppress door. Purifying flame. Yeah, see, totems could be a really nice setup. Totems are sick. But defensively not as strong. Well, they can be, but you have to go a different route than I usually do. Exsanguinate, Reap. Yeah, most of those are going to be Exsanguinate and Reap when it comes to high damage. I have Winter. Exsanguinate and Reap. Exsanguinate, Reap. Penance Brand, I have Winter. Yep. They're all about the same there. But that's going to be the ones that show up here, because you can't get the DPS numbers of some shit. Normally. Let's try week 4. What do we got at the end of the week 4? 2 Ice Trappers that have no HPs on them. More Sparkers. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is just Spark and Reap and Ice Trap. Dude's name is Stormbrand Carry, and he's Ice Trap. Or something. Spark. Well, stuff. Things. Inquisitor. Trickster. Pathfinder. With Mahawksawaddle. See the changes for it? Apparently the Incinerate's already out. So if you scroll through here, you can see those Incinerates. They were in the press kit. Gave me the DPS game because they want internet. Yeah, it does make it really hard to tell about, yeah. Oh, PuttyB has a link as well. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to like think of like what I would go. What the fuck is this guy doing? Oh fuck! I was life stacking with Firestorm. I was like, why the fuck does he have 10,000 HP? Is that more filters? Yeah, I mean, you could just do like life, you know, above 3,000. And you filter out a lot of those fuckers. I'll give 1,000 ES, 3,000 life. A lot of Reap. I know Reap was gonna show up a lot. Firestorm. Blazing Salvo. Unhinge. Doppelgangers, guys. Yeah. It really comes down to like what's gonna be the best base layer for learning the Uber content on. See, looking at some of the maps that, you know, the Ubers are gonna be on, that's also a thing. Totems or something? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Totems or something like that let you walk around. Might not be a bad idea. So I got pen 15% of elemental resistances. This is extra random. Use L in chat rooms? No. Crit SRS. Pure nuke wave only spell. The shorter duration one, that's like a 4-stack. It's kind of an interesting idea. I mean, Ignite is always on the table, right? Hmm. Mines could be good, yeah. Mines could be good. X-Blast Mine Cult. Baby, bitty, ba ba de boo, ba doodle boom, bottom, 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 bottom. Chieftain starting exsanguinate mines. Chieftain start. Yeah, true, Kaiser. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely good. Yeah, like I did say it when I was doing the builds last league, where it's like I really should start with something that freezes enemies, because holy shit, does that feel good defensively. Hmm. I mean, maybe fuck. There is the possibility of Chieftain stealing Rite of Ruin for the helmet. But what would I like? What would I league start as Chieftain then? What cares about cast speed that much? Right, ouch, the damage is that high. What would be like cast speed? I mean, I guess 90 R resist is pretty good. It's comparable to other things. This is for doing Ubers. It might be if I do it. Just debating, man. Just debating. Or damage? You don't need damage to do Ubers. It's the new 269 instances. Damn, okay. Assuming they don't have chaos resist. Trickster, Mohawk Sawaddle, or Inquisitor. Trickster, Mohawk Sawaddle, or Inquisitor. Those are the three thickest things that I can think of building that could do that are like smooth the flow into Ubers. The more regen, the better. That's definitely for fucking sure, especially with some of those Uber fights. So you're either gonna need spell suppress or a big old HP. Right about ya. Hydrosphere. Fair enough, Wildwitch. Yeah, Mohawk Sawaddle will be annoying, but I mean, I bought it at the beginning of last league for 10 divines or whatever the fuck I paid for it, so. But it is easier to make a trickster chest for myself, agreed. If I'm just doing spell suppress stuff. Unless I do Righteous Fire, or not Righteous Fire. Oh, true, Dops, I don't know where the hell that's coming from either. No, not doing Righteous Fire's damage as boosted DPS. Yeah, I mean, Door is probably my smoothest league launch. Sad that it's not Tornado, but... Door's Tornado. I could do Door Incinerate. If I could stand still long enough. Can I make a door thick enough to stand still and cast Incinerate? No, I don't think Tornado's gonna be that great. The new one has the numbers aren't there. The new numbers aren't there for the new tornado. 25% more damage with hits for each stage. 12 stages. Increased angle per stage up to 300%. So you really want to hold this motherfucker down. No, I agree about you. Yeah, the numbers on Tornado, the new Tornado, unless something happens, I don't see how it's going to be powerful enough. Aegis Aurora door. Aegis, huh? The golem stacker. There's so much stuff in Ubers you can't block, which makes me keep thinking about spell suppress. Okay, well, I don't need to keep trying that. I think I understand how that might work. Incinerate, huh? Totems. Yeah, that's the thing, Viraj. It would be awful to try to learn those fights on Incinerate. Like, you really do want to have like a skill that lets you move, or then you have to be insanely thick.
My mana is gone.
Right. Yeah, I mean, Ignite could be a way to do it. I could make a thick Ignite character, but... Harder than C-17s. Maybe. We don't, Crest. It kind of would be Tato in that sense, yeah. Now, if I was gonna go Incinerate, I'd probably do the other one. I'd do this one. Of Venting. Just the cast speed is a little bit scary, but I mean, it's a 0.2, so it's not horrible, but this guy's got a lot of cast rate to do what it's doing right now. Venting these not. Yeah, this is 14 casts a second. This guy's so fucking cast speed heavy. Our damage can poison with venting. The capybara. Hell yeah. Hmm. %300 more damage. It's got such low base and such low crit. Such low base and low crit. Only relic transgem. Thinking. Why is it so hard to think? Who broke my thinking? Ah, this is so difficult to come up with a setup for. Poison Reap. I mean, honestly, hit-based Reap is still relatively probably one of the better ideas. It's Reap with Original Sin. That's gonna fucking deck house. No. What I'm saying is like it's Reap converted fully to Chaos using Unholy Might and using Reap as a hit-based Pathfinder to do like maximum Wither stacks and just smash with fucking physical damage, Chaos damage. Because of the Unholy Might change. Reap instead of FR, but like hit-based and not poisoned. Like, don't go poison. You literally just go hit-based Reap. Chaos hit-based Reap. Using Unholy Might. Plays the house. Yep. No ramp, just straight up hold the button down, do some damage. Like, yep, ignores tons of mods. Like, if you just put it on this guy, right? Like, this would be, this is what you'd be doing. Which is, you get in, go, and you instantly go to 15 wither stacks. Have boosted wither. Don't have to worry about poison stuff. Just be mega windshield wipers. Like, I kind of want to do Unholy Might Reap, honestly. Like, of the starters, I'm kind of thinking just doing Unholy Might Reap, because it's... Like, I think it's just going to be really, really versatile for it, yeah. And yeah, once you get Cascade and stuff, it doesn't feel that bad without Cascade, especially when you're just leveling up, but like... I think the playstyle would feel pretty damn good. I know the defenses of the build will feel good. It feels really bad without having some cast speed. This thing's got 15 casts a second. Basically a Tato, yeah.
I give you to the earth.
Yeah. And I mean later on I might look into seeing if it's more doable with clusters or something like that, but yeah, I could just keep it on there, just replace the onslaught flask with it. We don't get low life though on this setup, do we? Which is kind of a problem. We could run right to fire, but we can't go low life. Unless I change something weird. I don't want to do that. I guess we just don't go Pain Attunement. Yeah, I need the flask mods. Rug boot. Yeah, it was one of the Ubers, I think. Is this what I do? Is this my starter? Do I go Reap Pathfinder with Unholy Might? My Pathfinder? The defenses. And the sustain of Sin's Rebirth gives Unholy Might permanently with boosted Wither effect from Pathfinder. So we have 50% chance to gain Wither on hit with 50% increased Wither effect when combining Pathfinder and Sin's Rebirth. Which is pretty good. Now essences too. 2 Ming's hearts. It's not damage that I need at that point. I can do Ubers with like 10 mil DPS. I really just need a good way to sustain life. And something that lets me sustain it well. That's why it's either Trickster, Mahawkswaddle, or something akin to it. Because the other benefit of this is I don't care about reflect, elemental, or physical. And a lot of the other things that are downsided. Oh, that's right, Viraj. Yeah, that one. Like, this would be fairly versatile for most things. I mean, one of the most damaging builds I've ever done. No, it wouldn't be dot, it would be hit base. Because I was about to say one of the most damaging builds I've ever done is chaos-based purifying flame totems. That did the most damage I think of any of my builds ever. So I know chaos hit can do damage. More than shockwave? Yeah, it did more than my version did more than my shockwave version did, yeah. I pushed shockwave up to whatever I did. I forgot how much I did it. Cause I didn't finish this guy off. Yeah, it was 100 mil at this point. And then there was a bunch of stuff that I think I could have still done to push it more, because I just said fuck it, I don't need more. Because I think the top end of this, if I remember right from back then, was like 180. And this was like 140. Yeah. So this, I think when I was doing Sanctums with this, I was doing like 85 to 95 mil. And then this was going to be able to push up to like 180 mil or something stupid. But the problem is I can't do this build again because it doesn't, you can't get rid of the conversion. Not finishing my guy off. Fuck. But no, the shockwave totems can definitely do more damage. Also be really thick if you go demon's version of it.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I don't think the split would be that good. You'd want to be all completely chaos.
Welcome.
Work it out. Would this be how I did this? Reap chaos hit base Unholy Might Pathfinder. Would this be the play? I can return to Poe. I mean Poe. Hell yeah. Can sustain life until double ascended. Just use something else, some other skill. It's whatever. Just kind of circling back and forth between ideas. Yeah, I haven't landed on anything specifically yet. I'm just trying to think of like what defensive layer I want to use and then what skill do I want to pair with it. Oh shit, destination unknown. Everyone knows this music video. Looking sussy. Pizza crust. Get a good sleep. Yeah, I could probably look at the Alistair's for a second, give my brain a moment to relax from this. Go to builds, Pathfinder, week 3, Caustic Arrow of Poison, Scourge Arrow of Menace, Toxic Rain, Lightning Arrow, Penance Brand, Ball Toxic, okay. A lot of Hex Blasters on the top end. Lots of Taste to Haters in there, yep. Whole lot of Hex Blast at the top end of Deeps. Well, Forbidden Rite won't even show up because it can't be calculated. Lots of Blade Vortex Duders in there, alright. Dutes, lots of Dutes. Dark Pat, Ice Spear, Caulk, Exsanguinate. A whole lot of random shit in Pathfinder. Bit of EK of the Massacre in there. Viper Strikes. There's a Penance Brand. Maybe trumpet noises? No, actually Tiesto. Remix of Destination Unknown. Seismic Trap. And there's definitely a part of me that's like, maybe I do go like mines. Maybe not Hexblast mines, but mines. Because you can do some stuff with that. You can do some stuff with that. Can we get like another, you know, leak of item, maybe? Chaos hit based mines. Make my Timmy trumpet noises. It's starting a little bit too early. Trying to figure out what's starting next league with. There's gonna be a lot of different things to do. That's what I'm trying to figure out. What is my league starter? What is my league starter? Maybe Archmage could be really strong, but I wonder if too many people are doing Archmage. So it's just gonna be like a weird market. I mean, it really wouldn't affect me that much, but I don't know. Yeah, that would be the biggest problem. Let me think. Unobscure enough so it's cheap. Welcome to the club, hell yeah. Do 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 do. So I don't need to go here because I can't be low life. Enjoy the shower while low. Twitch. Lose those. Lose those. If you don't, I'll come in there and make sure you do. Doom and gloom, yes, always. Every day exists in a state of doom and gloom. For if I am not winning, no one is. Or something, I don't know. No, not really. Not that I'm aware of. I don't know if I can do Chaos Hit Rape on that build because it's gonna be so difficult to get crit. Never heard of it? Frostblaze of Katabasis. I made a video on it. It's a fun build. I enjoyed it. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but it was fucking fun. It was fucking fun. Why is this so difficult? Usually I can come up with, like, the play. No, that's a lie. I can't. Yeah, I got 20% more damage. So, like, yeah, no, I like it. You can Uber on this thing. Like, hell, I can make this again and just go Ubering on it, like, 100%. I could totally do this again and just Uber on it. And 10 million DPS, true. Full week to figure it out, also true. No, I don't think the Ubers got buffed, no. So, like, if we go in, take off Warden, 7.7, we can put the skills, like, you know, we got another 6 link in the build, so we can actually do 2 different cold spells if we really want to or something like that, like you're supposed to. And then, like, just do 20%. Well, it's not just going to be 20% more damage, but generally 7.4 mil. Yeah, it's not bad. Like, it'll do. It'll do 'em. It's very safe and stable to play, and good shit. It was good shit. Hydration good, is it? Speaking of Timmy trumpet noises. Unholy Might, Thirster. Unholy Might is being changed. And, this gives Unholy Might. No time, oh really? Well, give it a skip. If you see something exciting, jump in, enjoy it, but nothing wrong with giving it the old skip a treatment. It's kinda nutty. It do have that nut to it. Like cashews. Creamy. Hmm. What do I play? Look. What tattoos are in the league? Yeah, they're in the patch notes. There's a couple that are in this thing that you can hover over, and then this post had a couple of them. They're kind of trash. They're the basic ones. They said they were the basic ones. It's these ones here. Some of them are useful for some things, but yeah, they're not putting in like any of the insane ones. Hmm. Oh shit, that went hard right away. Is tornado shot dead? No, it's not dead. It takes a bit more investment, but it's fine. It'll live. Mm-hmm. It's dead, bro. It's dead, bro. It's dead, bro. Mm-hmm. Mega power suck.
That would just make life complicated.
Mega power suck was strong, but not defensively. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, these were the ones changed. I mean, if there's more, then yeah, there might be a different story, but we don't know. Fuck. Fuck the nut. Where are my classic builds? Can't move. Why can't I move? Left click? Oh. Weird. Yeah! What? Hmm. This build can't be made anymore. I wish it could be, but it can't.
That would just make life complicated. I need more mana.
I love it. I'm loving it. Hmm. Don't recall seeing me play this build. It's probably one of my first like successful builds that went viral. Cross on with the boys, but with the one that actually overlaps the new Archmage. Yeah, this was Maven release. Back then, this would one-shot an entire invitation, which was amazing. I fucking love this build. Yep, that's me. Young me. I have good videos on this. It was like way back in the day. This thing was sick. I have an Uber on this? I think I do. These are like juiced out. I live 3? Shit. Bad at my overlap here. Keep clicking on them, not off them. There we go. Good shit. This build was great. Could do that again, maybe. Could do that one again. Is my original Mohawk Swaddle setup? Yep. No, this is Frost.
See why I'd want to do that here.
This was, yeah, this was Freezing Pulse. Oh, good. I like that one. Can't do that one again. I still miss this build. If only I can make something else strong as this thing was again. It was sick. This thing was awesome. I just don't know how I would relive the glory days and make it do damage. I guess stacking could make it similar. This would be a build that would love Relikesh's boots, because you never walk anywhere. Yeah, it's from the T-17 bosses. What's this guy? Yeah. Is this the... No, I don't even know what you were. What were you? Why do I still have you? Divine Arg. Yeah, but why did I keep this character? I can delete this guy. Yeah, I was gonna say this guy was like way too strong for what it was. Alright. Alright, you can be deleted. I need space for next characters. Meat Whispers! Now this was a build. I don't remember how this build worked. Alright, they had to hit something to kill. No, this wasn't that one. This was the golems that killed themselves. This build would have been so fucking good if the minions didn't fucking die. That made me so sad that the minions died. Like last league, this would have been okay. With the exploding scepter boys. This was sick. This was a frigid bond in the Shaco. This thing was hilarious to play. Should've done that with the... Yeah, I got buffed the league afterwards as well. The fuck are you? Storm Rain? This might have been something I just made really quick. Artillery. Oh yeah, this was because the MTX came out and I wanted to play with the MTX. Yeah. Got the tattoos and stuff for Remakoas and things on it. I mean, I could delete this guy. It's whatever. I'm never going to use him. This was just because of the release of Artillery Ballista. Cosmetic. I wanted something to work around with. That. Yeah, I can delete this guy. He's whatever. Just saved him because he's got tattoos on him, but I really don't care. Right click the blind. Chanted Helm. Yep. Oh yeah, this was this guy. Need the other Ice Nova now. This guy was pretty strong, if I remember right. When I was doing him. Yeah, this was my boss character for a while. Yeah, it was a really fun build to play too. Yeah, I do remember that about this. Like this was just a very straight up a fun build to have around and mess around with.
When I'm ready and not before.
It was a very fun build. How to RF the wrong way. I believe this was the original, right? No, which one was this one? Yeah, this was the original. This was the original big boy. Yeah, this was the original Taking Us Fire build that I made back in the day. The Beast. The Beast that cannot be killed. He was like so like less decked out back then as well. This was the original one. Gotta keep this bad boy. Fractured fizzes, fire helmets and stuff, regen and things. It was good times. Masochistic Discharger. This is still a concept of a build that I just wish I could get to work better. It doesn't work anymore, but it was fun. He does not work anymore with the new numbers, but I don't want to delete him. Balls are forking. I could play Blazing Salvo. This was a pretty cool setup. Doesn't work anymore, but he was cool. Hmm. Blazing Salvo. That could be a cool build to go back to. One hit core. Yeah, this is the original Shockwave Totem setup I had. Yeah. And Profane Sticks, which was the Crucible variants of it. I have 2 characters that have Sin's Rebirth on them. It's like, that's what I'm doing, man. This is the 3 SRS, dude. Elemental NATO work. I think you can make Elemental NATO work. Either way, it's just like, yeah, it's a bit more difficult. Dichotomy. Yep. Just thinking, man. Trying to think of like what I'm doing. What's my next build? What do I take on Friday? It's a work around with. Purifying Flame. Totems, huh? Totems. So I do. Hell yeah. This guy was pretty good. But I don't think I can make this guy again, even if I like... Cause he was such a different style of character, and he was like... I can make him again, but not this way. I can almost delete him. Less than meta idea. I'm the Papega idea guy. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. I do have a Papega idea. Lone Messenger for Chaos Hit Rape. Huh. Huh.
God Slayer.
Yeah, it does, yeah. It does sometimes work pretty well. %12 more physical damage boosted. Motherfucking boosted. Oh shit. A remix of Gimme Gimme Gimme. Herald of Purity. Lone Messenger. With a Reap. Yeah, I mean, this would be super cheap to do. Yeah. 100%. It would cost like nothing. It would cost nothing to do this. That is 100% true. Hmm. And you do have to already go, you know, clustery boys on a setup like this. Hmm. Was this? This was not crit based. Hmm. Can I get a chaos hit crit based with Herald of Purity going? Hmm. Yeah. Let's fizz fire. Do 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 do. Increase buff effects. Increase damage while affected by Herald of Purity. Hmm. Could that work? That's fire penance burn? Yeah. I mean, yeah, in this build, the idea is you don't necessarily need the rings to be anything else, right? So you can run Circles of Guilt. You totally can run Circles of Guilt on this build. What do they give you? Attributes, physical damage, bit of armor. Bum 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 bum. And then whatever you get for. Huh? Who? Where? Who are you? I don't know who you are. How dare you trade me? I'm Pepe going over here. Hmm. Yeah. Another Reap user. He's got the MTX. That Reap occultist. Interesting. Okay. It's the most expensive, like, Circles of Guilt. Endurance charges lives. Alive. Power charge. $45 divines for +1 power charge. Nice. Charges and curses yet a nutty one. $16. Oh damn, yeah. Yeah, that's not bad then at all. How much crit can I generate? I almost feel like you wouldn't use Sin's Rebirth. I kind of like the idea of going the cluster for it. For Unholy Might. Maybe just get a couple of them, but because otherwise you're not gonna get crit capped, I don't think. Physical supposed to get resist. Go Ass. Ass does not have the defenses I'm looking for. Sadly. % chance on a crit last 4 seconds. If you get 2 of them, should be enough. No conversion. Don't proc, right. Just trying to figure out if you have enough crit anywhere. Do, do, do. Is reflect? I mean, that would be a problem, yeah. That would be a problem. Hmm. Hmm. Hope you're well, Goops. %32 chance to crit. It's so low. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna go down there. I'm gonna decide on nothing yet. Nothing yet. I gotta call so much from this setup then. I'd have to take off of that. That doesn't work though. I don't think I can get enough crit on Reap unless I give up my helmet. Then I don't think I can sustain my flasks. I don't think I sustain it. Skin. No, you wouldn't use the shield. Because Mox Waddle would be the setup for it. These are like barely sustained. Chaos Spectral Throw. I'll spec your throw. Whatever that means. Yeah, it's so low uptime without the rest of the flask nodes, which means you have to path this way. It's on crit and chaos clusters. Okay, 3 of them. Tornado. I don't think Tornado has the numbers to be a league starter, but I'm happy to be proven wrong. I hope it does, but I don't think it does. It seems a little too weak. Especially if people are gonna try to push some content with it. Lance thinks it does. Depending on the budget, let's put it that way. Because I don't know, it just doesn't look like you can like self-cast a tornado and have it do some damage. You're gonna use it on a Spellblade Inquisitor? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean if you like heavy scale it, you could probably do anything with it, but I just don't think it has the potential to be that good yet. 3 out at once. Yeah, but the problem is like you have a base 5 crit chance with the 65 effect scaling. You can have 3 out at a time, but you can't scale cast speed. You have a base cast speed of 0.75 to put 1 down. So you're gonna have to ramp up, so it takes like 2.5 seconds to put all 3 of them down, because you're not gonna want to scale cast speed because it doesn't scale the tornado speed. So you're only able to scale crit and crit multi, but then you have to basically either use Sandstorm Visage or not to then scale it up. It's possible, and you can. It just seems like it's a lot of investment to get to what is essentially gonna be slot in any other skill and you'll do more because you get to also scale cast speed. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm hoping I'm wrong. I'm hoping there is something I'm missing on it, but as far as I can think, it doesn't feel like it's got the numbers for it. Unleash builds? Yeah, maybe. 435. Yeah, exactly. Like I don't know. It feels like the numbers are just a bit too low to really be sensible and worth starting for the amount of investment required. But we'll see. I don't think I can fit Lone Messenger into this setup as much as I'd love to. Exactly, Brad, yeah. Okay. So it takes 75 points to get to here. But like, you give up for Lone Messenger. Yeah. Awaken. Add a triple empower. Awaken Unleash. Yeah, the Poison Conch seems like it could be an interesting setup. I have 27 crit on this. That's just so low. Even if I'm trying my hardest here, 30. $38. No, it's just not gonna get there. Just not gonna get to a level of crit where it feels comfortable, I don't think, unless you wear Sandstorms. Because of that 5 base crit. No, 6 base crit, but still. You just don't get enough crit scaling on this side. Unless you wear a Diamond Flask, but then you lose Onslaught. Well, then you can't run Unholy Might. But you can run it with clusters, but then you can run only... Well, then you have to go multiple large and mediums. Oh wait, no, if we're going low message, I can't even wear Zealotry. Yeah. Trying to think if there's a way that I get crit in this setup. I don't see it. I don't see a way to generate enough crit to make Reap worth it. More chance? It'll depend on how consistent the bounces can be. Uh-huh. Depends on your attack speed, yeah. It may or may not be an issue. Depends entirely on your attack speed. Now Because if I win Heralds, I wouldn't want to do that. No. Yeah, I don't think it's Lone Messenger. It's cool, but I don't think I could ever generate enough crit on that to then scale it, because I don't have overload to also scale with it. Yeah. I don't even know if I can get enough crit without going Heralds. Yeah, let me see if I can get enough crit in the build as it is. So I'm only at 41 crit right now. Like I cannot generate enough crit. On this setup. Yeah, I have Asmark. I'm 44 with Zealotry ass. Power charges. Crit flask. Well, a crit flask, yeah, I can, but then yeah, it's I lose the cast speed. That's what I was gonna do next. Just trying to think if there's a way to get this to feel like it's worth doing. Because then I really can't use Sin's Rebirth, like, at all. If I go this route. Because I'm going to need this to be in the build, as is. 62 with a crit flask. So... Mm-hmm. A dagger for... Yeah, it might have to be. Cast rate just keeps going down and down, though, this way. 70 with 105. Guess increase crits for the rest of it, but... I just don't think it's going to do enough damage then, under those circumstances. It's just too much to try to, like, pull the crit in. Because it's only still 400 multi in terms of, like, what you have. In terms of what you could do with poison, this is just, like, it's too much work. Oh, power charge and crit? That's already in here. That's the thing. Like, this is power charge on crit. This is fucking 4 power charges, not 5 or anything. Zealotry, Asmark. 105 from there. Fucking Diamond Flask with 150 combined. I got 70 crit. Like, it's so difficult to claw in crit down here on this side of the tree. And that's already 86 with all the things I've picked up now. I just don't think it's doable. So, Sandstorm's not off the table, no. It's just, you know, you lose out on all the fizz's fire. So in terms of a build for Ubering, losing a suppress and fizz's fire. I'm trying to face tank Ubers. I'm trying to make a build either Trickster, Mahoxwaddle, or something that can let me learn them. I'm just trying to see if there was a way to do the Unholy Might Reap with this build to bend it into it. Do it on your second build? No, it's not a second thing. It's like I can work on making a build. It's just I'm trying to think if there's a build that, like, if I can league start something that can evolve into it at some point. I'm trying to understand what Unholy Might Reap looks like. That's all. Because I like the idea of it. I just don't know if enough crits there. Jack be nimble, Jack be thick. Good shit. Yeah, like it's not difficult for me to get like the gearing for a setup like this. No, not at all. And yeah, I used to league start low life every single time. Hexblock Mines and Shockwave Totems. A lot of people are saying Hexblock Mines, yeah. A lot of people are saying that's a good one. I'm just trying to think of like, because I think for learning them, Trickster is going to be more powerful than Mahoxawaddle will be. But I don't know what I would make the Trickster into. I do like the idea of ball lightning with static though, maybe. That's a leech variance of it, maybe. Because you don't need that much damage. Consistent 10 mil and you can do them. It's fine. But what would I do with Trickster then? Strange ideas corner. Good stuff. Yeah. Man, maybe I do go with Trickster. I just don't know what skill I would use on it. The new stuff that was revealed really, could be any of them used. Well, maybe not the incinerates, but artillery ballistas, ice shots, incinerates. Actually, no, not really used that much. None of those really mesh with it. Voice through. Hmm. Hmm. Does damage while charging. I mean, yeah, now that it's been nerfed. Could use it. It still won't be meta. Yeah, no, it's probably still gonna be very much used. I mean, like you said, Kaiser, ball lightning of static could be a good one as well. Alright, calm down there, Timmy. Because I did like... Probably playstyle. Yeah. Trickster, Penis Brand, Ignite. They just went with like a Shimmeron style with Soul Drinker and stuff. Rather than the Spellbreaker, Wicked Ward style. Just depends on which one you want to do. Charge, stack, and stuff. Rough, I say, rough. Too many ideas. Too many ideas, and they're not loud enough. Tendies Ignite? I wonder if I could maybe make Tendies... It's a Relicash build, yeah. A movement speed. I mean... You definitely could do an Ignite Trickster with the same Spellbreaker setup. Defensively speaking, instead of going to Utalas like I did on this guy. To cut down for defenses? Yeah. I guess that was Uber BPS, right? This guy had so much fucking scaling. Still ridiculous that it did that much. Yeah, this one did use Adorned. I get it from Charms. I mean, it doesn't necessarily... We just probably wouldn't be Lightning Tendies. It'd be a different type of Ignite. This was all damage can ignite. And the min shocks. Yeah, this had a lot of stuff. That's why it was so high damage. But, like we're all just saying, we don't necessarily need all that. Because if I get like 10 million ignite, that's still plenty for what I needed to do. Absolution. Yeah, Absolution's strong. It would, me making Absolution would just be making this guy again, but trying to figure out how to get defenses on it, so I'm not really all that super fussed about it. That's what this guy was. Pretty much to the T. Ignite chance for Trickster builds. Oh, yeah, true. I don't need ignite chance if you go attendees again. Yeah, that's true. Attendees was strong, but I don't know if I could defensively figure out how to make that. Well, no, I mean I could, but like it wouldn't be. I wouldn't probably wouldn't go tendies with it. I'd have to go something else because of losing the all damage can ignite. Doesn't mean you can't just replace tendies with the new incinerate. Not that one. The other one. Tendies Archmage crit, ignite crit. Yeah, maybe. I'm just thinking this one. Final wave always ignites. Final wave deals 400% more damage with ignites. Get to 4 stages. Let go. All things die. So that was stronger pulses deal 500% more damage with hits and ailments. And strong pulse every 6 seconds, or 6 pulses at 2.23. And then this one would be 25% more hits and ailments for each stage, and then final wave deals 400% more damage with ignites. Okay, so that's the final wave is 400. It's got a cast time of 0.3, and it's 4 stages, so they're about the same let go, but like let go speed. But no crit, right? But it's fire and always ignites, so you don't have to worry about getting ignite hit or chance at all on this one either. But correct, we don't go perfect agony with this version. Which, I mean, that could still be fine. Lose 3 mil deeps on this version, which is not really that much to lose. You should be able to now, about you. Yeah, the cost was always too much. Now you can lower the cost down to be able to do it. Yeah. Was it boxer? We are indeed pubbing. 23 mil ignite with tendies, strong pulse. $17 mil. Marionettes. Yeah, I had marionettes in here. For malevolence. Just has to do malevolence the other way, if possible. And a white tongue. A spoon. I meant to get up and go get us a cup of tea. $14 if I take that off. So go down by to about a third of the deeps that we had with like no other changes in the build right now. But we got a helmet back. We could wear a chest with better defenses. Technically don't have to wear breath stealers this time if we're not doing like the crazy frenzy stack and stuff. We could. If we want to do oleos and stuff. Stormfire. Well, no, this is Incinerate. What are we building? Trying to think of like Incinerate Trickster, maybe, with this Expanse version. For the 400% multiplier. Four stages, let go, big ignite. Go Trickster. Don't need ignite chance. Go defensive with it. Pop an ignite on things as you run around. And Reap is not that. Yeah, but if you Reap on Holy Might, it'd be a different way of doing it. This is thank you, Zach. Welcome to what I'm trying to figure out. Welcome to the club. Yeah, the problem with this would be the having no movement speed would make some of the Uber fights really brutal. If we did try to run Relikeshes. It's part of the setup. I don't know if I want to do that. It is funny because part of me is like, you could just do kata bosses again. And you'd be fine. And I'm like, yeah, I could, but I can't make it any more powerful or new than it was last league. So... eh. Defenses will do more damage. Yeah, I'd like to learn the fights before I drop defenses. My second character will probably be just mostly damage, but I need something that can learn the fights. So many windows open. Oh, that's not a DD. Right. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was debating. Like, Mohawk Sawaddle, Inquisitor, or, Trickster with the Spell Suppress Wicked Ward, or then Inquisitor. You'll get cold. It's fine. Or like an Archmage setup. One of those four. It's probably what it has to be. The thing is, if the Ubers have a lot of stuff that penetrates block isn't that great. Where Suppress is going to be very strong for it. But if you have the max res, I guess it doesn't really necessarily matter that much. Yeah, like Exarch's balls penetrate block, Shaper Slam does. What else there is? There's a whole slew of Uber attacks that go through block. Bypassing it. Yeah, memory game can't be blocked. That just kills you. But I mean, block is hella strong, yeah. Bypass suppress. Yeah, that'd be a problem. Alright, let me use the bathroom, put some milk in my tea. I don't know if I've gotten any more forward or backwards from this planning. There's more paths, but I'm not entirely sure if I've narrowed any of them. So yeah, it's one of those highways with a whole lot of lanes and nobody's going down the highway.
Most of the time, I slap it.
Okay. Wondering if you missed an exit. What? Bone shatter jug? I don't think I'm gonna bone shatter my way through there either. Inquisitor gets the benefits of doing stuff like, you know, readily available access to righteous fire and going low life and getting pious baths so you can get the healing and stuff, which is good. So like your damage is a lot more buffered out, so you'll have more damage, which gives you a bit more flexibility for what skill you can use for learning purposes. So I could just go low life Inquisitor with ball lightning of static. And then just try to get as much HP and ES and all that shenanigans as I can. But yeah, you wouldn't get suppressed on a setup like that unless like you did that weird pathing thing. I don't need to AFK tank them. I just need to like... I need to be able to recover from a mistake is what I'm trying to get to. Like, you know, something that I can take a couple hits from like Shaper's ball phase and start learning how to do them, since there's 5 new Uber fights to learn. And something like the Suppressed Trickster can do that. It can take a couple of those hits and keep going. Which is like why I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. What I want to do. I mean, you can always learn a lot on a door by just not turning on Righteous Fire. So that's also a very good option. But max res stuff is a little harder to do there. It's doable, still. Just have to do like molding or something, right? My brain juices. I've been using them too much. Man, I wish Tornado had better numbers. That would be such an easy solution for me if this had better numbers. Because if this had better numbers, I would just play this. But its numbers just seem so lackluster. Maybe when we get the 2020 gyms, they'll be changed. But I doubt it. It's just it's so weak looking. Unless the quality is +1 max Tornado, in which case then it might be worth it. But I don't think that's gonna be how it is. Was it puller? What the fuck? Path of Exile 2 is sticking to its ethical free-to-play model instead of chasing Diablo 4 success. What? What? It must be a pretty fucking slow news day, yeah. Captain Lance was looking at doing Battle Mage. Yeah, I know Lance is doing some Battle Mage stuff, but it's Lance. It's fucking... He's gonna gear the thing out to the wazoo. Like, I don't know, I just don't think it's gonna be... Yeah. Like, it's, you know, I'm sure it's gonna be strong. Like, it's gonna do stuff, but it's you know, it's not the way I want to do the build. Oh, Velen makes a good point. You can't use Trinity on the new Tornado because it's an orb skill. Hmm. Yeah, the new Tornado's weird. Its base numbers are so low, and then because it's an orb skill, you can't scale it with like Archmage or in this case Trinity or anything like that. Like, it's, I don't know, man. It's, I honestly I might just do Ball Lightning of Static self-cast. If nothing else pops up, I could just put that on any build. Yeah, that's kind of my thing as well, Kaiser. Like, when I see a skill like this, I'm like, how do I make a build around the skill? Not how do I take my Battle Mage's build and put it into the skill and say it's a build for the skill? Like, it's not. It's like you have a you know, he's got a really nice oven and it can cook a lot of good stuff, but he's not using his new oven for, you know, he's not building an oven for the food he's trying to make. He's using his oven for everything. You know, instead of making a pizza oven for his pizza, he's just using his oven to make pizza. Which, by all means, is not a bad thing. It's good. It's a very fancy oven and it works very well. Props to him. But I want to make a pizza oven, not use my oven for everything. We want garlic naan who's making the same pizza with different cheeses. Exactly. I want garlic naan. What about automation? What if we automate something? What if we go automation? What do we automate? How do we automate it? Who do we automate? Where do we automate? What do I automate and where? There's a clip where they buff the natural drop rate of HH maybe. Did they? Is that to compensate wait, what's that to compensate for? Huh? Are they just buffing it because they think it's too rare? Stacked deck nerf? What? Okay. Ah. Okay. So because stacked decks were giving you... Because they're taking out some of the stacked deck stuff? Okay. Gone next league. I mean, as long as rewards feel rewarding, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Automation. Each supported spell will trigger when its cooldown is over. And it works for instant spells. Instant spells. Quality will be? Probably Oh, good question. Don't know. Yeah, true, Kaiser. Yeah, they got different things to add in places now, so. What are instant spells? Like, mechanics not skippable? Well, yeah, because it buffs things in your maps. So, yeah, it makes sense. You didn't complain? Hmm. New Armageddon brand? Any good with auto recall? I have no idea. So this is everything that's instant. Anger, Arcane Cloak, Arctic Armor, Berserk, Blood and Sand, Blood Rage, Bland Recall. Clarity, Convocation, Encrypting Fever. Defiance, Frostblink. Yeah, so Frostblink's the flicker thing. That's kind of whatever. Definitely not for learning Ubers. So not a lot. There's not a lot of automation stuff that's instant. So not. Hmm. Don't interact with it at all. If you don't like what's in the zone ahead of you, you can wait a few minutes for the zone to rotate out and then go through the zone. You auto-corrupt and cry? You can auto-corrupt and cry, yes, if you wanted to. Nope, no resetting a zone. In campaign, they rotate on a whatever minute basis, I guess 5 if you wait them out. Yeah. There's too many fucking builds. I've got too many ideas. None of them are like clicking. They're not like, that's the one you should do. I guess it's a good problem to have that many ideas and not figure out which one you want to do. Guess it's tea time. You know it. You know it. Maybe it is Archmage. Maybe it is Archmage. Embrace the meta. I wonder if it is going to be meta. I wonder if it is going to be the meta. Next league gets gutted. Yeah, maybe. Sanctuary of Thought is a weird one to take. Because if you take Sanctuary of Thought, you don't get to use Agnostic for it. I feel like you want to go Sanctuary of Thought and then go Ivory Tower instead. New Transfigure Gems for Holy Relic. True. Hmm. 20% of max mana as extra maximum energy shield. Hmm. Yeah, I mean the other option does suck in that sense. Half reserve of 2 auras. Yeah, true. Just lose out on like fucking so much ES, man. So much ES. A full DPS. Local amount over matter. Right. Hmm. What was the thing with Petrified Blood? And going Agnostic? Yeah, it keeps draining, right? Hmm. Yeah, that's what it was. So you couldn't go that and then go low life. Oh, did they brunch? Oh, that's kind of cool. Cross promotional gaming. It's such a good keystone for like regen, but you lose so much. So much of that potential girth for ES that you could finally use. Huh. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Not bad. Floating island of rocks in space. In space. Hmm. I mean, it is super easy to do like massive Archmage stuff then if you do go agnostic, because you get to go Righteous Fire super easy. Just don't get the low life buff, but you get Righteous Fire, so one and the same there. And The tree's super easy as well, as it always is. About the same. Would be a pretty straightforward setup. All mana corpses. Yeah, true. It does do that as well. It does do that as well, doesn't it? Yeah, maybe I just go Archmage. Maybe I just learn it all on an Archmage. It do be strong as fuck. There's no doubt about that. No doubt about that at all. Hmm. Probably Uber Katarina nowadays. Got him? Maybe, yeah. Quite possible. If you have 0 energy shield, do you have full energy shield? Or do you have no energy shield? Zero is not full. Okay. You have to have energy. Okay. That's what I would have figured it was. Just wanted to make sure, wanted to clarify if my headcanon was correct. Yeah, it's a pretty easy tree to make. The old mana tree. Hmm. Would that be what I would be doing? You'd have the regen for Ubers. It would just be... Do you have the buffer required to get hit once?
Impressive, Challenger.
What's good?
What's good? I don't know. That's the whole question. Thanks, guy, for that 62. Hopefully life's been good. Just gearing up for the new league, trying to figure out what in the hell I'm going to be playing on Friday. Don't have a fucking clue. Don't have a fucking clue. Too many ideas, and not one of them truly speaks to me. I'm sure something will, but I just don't know what it is yet. Something will speak at some point. Just gotta find it. Oh, pub? I've been pubbing for the last 5 hours. Non-stop. Trying to think of something. I'll make some tea. Just did. We're good. Well, actually, I've already drunk half this cup of tea, but, you know, we're in the right ballpark. See, with the Archmage stuff, I'd really want to do something to do with channeling, because we haven't been able to do channeling Archmage yet. So if I was going to go Archmage, I'd want to channel. But I don't know what that would entail either. Nice, Dave. Eternal boiling tea kettles? I do, yes. It's the one that sits there next to me. It never stops boiling. It's always ready to go. Mm-hmm. Flame surge of combusting? Huh. Can't remember which one that is. Can't remember which one that is. Oh, okay, this one for the burning ground. They just make like a really quick ignite and hit him before the ignite ends so that the burning ground stays on him for stacking the burning ignite. Could be good. It's cool as leveling open. It does look pretty cool for leveling, yeah. No, there's not a whole lot of channeling skills to choose from. Not necessarily. Divine Ire. I mean, Incinerate could be an insane one if you could generate enough mana to do Incinerate of venting. 25%, 25 times more damage with hits and elements per stage. Get to 12 max stages. Just like spewing out an Archmage at 12 max stages, non-stop. Could be some insane damage uptime on that, but you'd have to get a fuck ton of cast speed for Archmage to work well with that, and then that would require you to get a fuck ton of mana to work well with it. So the combo would be quite a problem. Rage Caster Helm. You just get more of both. I mean, unless you you did spec into things like Sanctuary of Thought and all that stuff to lower the mana cost down by percentages to get it down to a point where, your channeling cost wasn't that expensive, then you could possibly do it. Then you just need to go cast speed. I do not know at all what I want to play on League Start. I do not know at all. Decide on the drive back, probably, yeah. Leave the concert hall and be like, I know what I must play. Then I'll sit down, start stream, and somebody was like, hey, the skill's cool. I'm like, I'm gonna play that instead. Very possible. When's the concert? The concert is on League Start day at 7:30. So League Start is at what, 4, and my concert's at 7:30. So I'm gonna drive down, watch the concert, hop in my car, drive back, and then maybe do like a night stream for some League Start. Cause it lands on exactly the same day. How's the drive back? It's down in Atlanta, so it's 2 hours from here, I think. So I don't know. I may just go to bed and then wake up like super early on Saturday and just go all of Saturday maybe instead, depending on how tired I am. Cause it 24-hour stream. Who knows? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it's crazy because there was just so many fucking ideas of things I could play. And things I'd love to, like, do. 24-hour sleep stream. But I don't know. I need to release a couple more uniques or something that, like, really entice me. Because this thing definitely does. I love the idea of going, like, rage caster, but like I don't even know what I would start the build as. Yeah, let's get it behind Ubers. Yep. I don't know. Kings while sleeping? I don't. I like do not move when I sleep. It's actually a problem because I wake up in the morning and I'm just like locked in place. Like all of my joints are like insanely locked in. Like no, I don't move at all. I pretty much behave dead. My dog, I mean, yeah, true. When I do move, I hurt myself. No, I don't have to pick pillows up at the floor. Not at all. My pillows are where they were when I went to bed. Man. A mummy at night? I basically am, yes. I am so lost and confused. Fred, you're dead. You haven't moved in 6 hours. Are you alive? Dire Imhotep Gray. Dude, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Why are there so many choices? And why are they all so good, but not good? I don't know what that means. Was it Phantasma? Earth Shatter. Do this. I'm doing it. I'm doing it right now. Alternative passive tree thing. When you get passive trees, when you get through your Atlas completion, you'll unlock the ability to have 3 different passive trees for Atlases, and you can switch between them on the fly. Yeah, it's a good change. It's a good change. Yeah, having the league on the passive tree is very odd. Oh yeah, actually, let me look at the new passive trees for the Atlas. I haven't seen those yet because I don't even know what the league modifiers do on that. I got too sidetracked on this whole fucking Atlas thing. Where is the new passive tree? Anything else is wrong. I say. It's wrong, he says. I wish my life was so simple as that anything that was not the most popular is wrong. Thanks, Kaiser. Okay, so what do we got here? What do we get from the league trees? 4% increased chance for haunted monsters in your maps have unresolved anguish. Because that's just all anguish. I have unresolved anguish. Gain Gravekeeper's Boon when you collect a corpse in your maps. Okay, so I'm gonna buff. Haunted monsters with unresolved anguish in your maps have 25 chance to leave an additional corpse. Okay. All corpses with unresolved anguish in your maps have reveals a random craft when buried. So this is just like, this is 25% chance to get an additional corpse every single time you use a mob. Except that one. Okay. So then we up here. Maybe these are just like still kind of bare bones. We'll get more. Increased chance of haunted monsters in your maps have unresolved. Okay. Corpses in your maps have 20% increased chance to have a unique unique item crafting outcomes. Modifier to your chance to modifier tier crafting outcomes. Meta modifier crafting outcomes. Okay. Corpse in your map, 100% increased chance to have unique items crafting outcomes. Modifiers here outcomes. Okay, so that's just boosted, like, depending on what specifically what corpse you're looking for, you can choose a couple nodes to lean it one way or the other. Embers of the All Flame up here. All the wheels. I think it's oh, there's one more down there. Okay. It's just the corners. Got it. Haunted pack leaders in your maps have 50% increased chance to be rare. 50% chance to spawn a tormented spirit when you collect a corpse in your maps. Okay. Hang on, Fairies, you're talking too much. Tormentry? Right. Lantern of Armora has 10% increased chance for devoted modifiers. Reduced effect of haunted modifiers in your maps. Reduced effect. Increased effect. Reduced effect. Lantern has increased chance of devoted modifiers. Lantern has 30% increased chance for devoted modifiers. Haunted modifiers in the Lantern of Armor are a higher tier. Haunted modifiers are applied randomly to packs in your maps. Monster packs in your maps have 25% chance to have an additional haunted modifier. Embers of All Flames cannot be found in your maps. Okay. Interesting. A skeleton rose, right? I don't know. Og. No. Yes. It didn't get removed. It didn't get added. Okay. Yeah, I mean, looking at those, not knowing enough about the mechanic yet, I kind of don't see a reason to spec any of that. Besides the devoted modifier stuff. Like, I'd see myself specking like this. Like, that feels good. But I mean, other than that, I don't. 20-point node. You just don't want scarabs. You're like, give me more points. Yeah, fair enough. How would I care? I mean, true, yeah. That's an additional corpse, and that's just more devoted rewards. Okay. Yeah, that'll be interesting. Nuts with bog farming. Could be very strong, yeah. No, still worthless. Yeah, I mean, you know it's going to be. If you care about that sort of thing, it's always going to end up being that way. Okay, so when you cancel something out, you lose the ability to get scarabs of that type. Okay. Tier 1 to 15 maps have a 15% chance to become higher tier. They had to specifically narrow it down so it doesn't go all the way to T16, so we don't have like a random splurge of T17s popping out. That's funny. Okay, so ultimatum stuff is there. Scarab nodes. Oh wow, okay. Wow, yeah, there is. Alright. 4% increased scarabs found in your maps. Increased scarabs in your maps. Unique monsters in your maps have 200% increased chance to drop scarabs. Okay. That's just straight up 12% scarabs in your maps. Okay. There's no high scarab. Tormented beyond essence. Ambush, Harbinger, Domination. Yeah, I'm definitely doing the Wisp bosses. Reliquary, Cardo, Anarchy. Okay. So basically, if you like rule out the content you don't want and then increase the chance of it being one of the ones you do want, maybe if you do want one of these, then you're in a pretty good spot, I'd say. Like, for me, I'd probably spec these three. Because, like, this stuff I just don't care about. And then these are decent scarabs for me. Guarantee any mechanic? Right. Rare monsters in your maps have 50% increased chance to drop scarabs per monster modifier affecting them. Oh, okay. So a lot of increased scarab drop stuff. Scarabs found in your maps are more likely to be less common varieties. Final boss in each map has 25% chance to drop additional scarab. Okay. Okay. Boss. 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 Final map boss in each map has 5% chance it can drop a connected additional map. Okay. The demonic power grants different powerful benefits depending on the beyond boss slain. Huh, okay. Interesting. Rogue exiles. Mm-hmm. Increased chance to be breach bosses. A map boss is granted random essence modifier from any imprisoned monsters slain in your maps. Using remnant of corruption on imprisoned monsters in your maps replaces all essences with one of the essences of the imprisoned monster. That's such a crazy weird node. With a deafening, yep. I really want to go out that way. Yeah, I can't either, so I'm just gonna wait to try it when I get to maps and find out. To see how I feel about it. 'Cause yeah, that at this stage it's like so hard to tell. If it's good or not. What do I want? What do I want? Hmm. Probably Kaiser, yeah. Into a corner and cry. Well, alright then. Hmm. Hmm. What do I want to spec into? What do I want to spec into? Any new alpha nodes? That's so far away. What is a cursed treasure? Is that worth the points to travel to? Cursed treasure can be claimed for valuable rewards. Doing so will lose time while in incursions. Will they just open it as the last thing you do and it just spits you out? Or like what's the idea behind this thing? You harvest for currency? Hmm. Yeah, so I was thinking like at least the way that I usually do it, I usually have like a massive chunk of free time. Hmm. I don't know if I'll do Abyss this league as much. I did a lot of it last league. Rather do Alvas. Depending on the character, I might even do ultimatums in the beginning. Maybe I do breaches. Maybe we do breaches this league. Could be stupid this league. Could be. Could very well be stupid. Torment beyond essence. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Breaches could be good. Could be very, very good. Hmm. Welcome. Hmm. I don't like this tree. It's very inefficiently messy. I am not a fan. Some of this stuff is definitely worse than others. If you don't want to yellow it, yeah, just get Freeze the Moon, yellow it, you'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? Yeah, like this, that, and then be up here. True, yeah, Tristan's not gonna care. Blink away. No, just use the caster mastery for opening the box when you cast a spell and just stand away from it. Just give me the action speed boots? Yeah, true, that could work. Hmm. Yeah, I mean this doesn't have to be here. Those are kind of weak. I mean, time dilation could also be gotten rid of if you really don't care about it. The goat. Faker. I really do not like this tray. It's just so chaotically messy. All four corners. I guess I don't want you to go in for all of it. It's just like if you're passing by, it's a way to buff yourself. Is this what my tree looks like? Is this what I'm playing? We want 20 more points. No, I want the scarabs, I think. I might try for something. But for now, I'm just trying to think of what I want to run. I mean, yeah, you do get 3 Alices, yeah. This is so like... Yeah, no. Like, if you're going to all the corners, then yeah, you're not gonna be able to do that much different with it. A very weird change. A very weird change because of the scarabs for ultimatum. It's like, I don't know if I would do ultimatum without a boss scarab. I almost feel like I would just like only run ultimatums when I have a boss scarab drop. Unless they're extremely rare. Yeah. I can't imagine they're super common. Like, I'd have to assume they're rare as fuck, but... Yeah, you can make really good use of blockers, yeah. Because I feel like I'd almost have like a... Depending on what some of the scarabs do, I almost feel like I would have like a separate tree that's like the scarab tree. Where it's like nodes like this, Brave the Tower, when you do something... So like when you kill the ultimatum boss, it gives you a stack of catalyst. you just only have this really spec unless you're like full running ultimatums, or when you get the scarab for it and you just like switch the tree for that map for the scarab, do braid the tower, then switch off of it. I feel like there's a tree that is gonna want you just have specific nodes for specific scarabs. Unless you just stay spec'd into ultimatum, but I might just have like a ultimatum tower tree thing for when I get ultimatum scarabs that are more beneficial. 'Cause I don't think I'd block ultimatum under any circumstance, but I would also not. Then again, it depends. It really depends on what my starter is, because some builds just suck at ultimatum. If it's CI, then it's great for it. But if it's not, then it's possible, Kaiser. Yeah, it's possible. It has the complete opposite effect. Two certain things, right? Like some things will still be fine, but It's like I'm trying to. Thing is, like, I love doing Alba, so I'm not gonna like not have Alba in my thing, right? But in the beginning of the league, I don't really have a reason to do Alba. Well, I mean, I could always stockpile corrupted things. It depends really what this thing does, the treasure hunt. But if I want to do Alva and Breach, that's such a two sides of the tree that it really does not feel super good. But I mean, I can hop over with that, so. Right, I mean, yeah, that's one of the reasons I go for it pretty much right away. So you go these nodes right away, and then you can do Alvas over and over again. It's a messy tree. I'm not gonna lie. It's a messy tree. It's probably what my tree will somewhat look like. I mean, the top of the tree is never gonna change, right? I want my boss drops. I want probably these two for sextants from the final bosses. I'm gonna want throw exploration. I'm gonna want destructive play. I want my syndicate members for safe house, random intelligence, so I can run a Katarina. Crop rotation. Same as last league. I like doing crop rotation. That was fun. And then piece of trust. It's like, for me, it's like, I think that side of the tree stays the same. Which kind of means that, like, this is always going to stay the same. Betrayal, Expedition, Katarina popping. Yeah. I mean, Katarina, especially early on, I think Katarina's going to be good. Very good stuff. Very powerful. Very potent. Yeah, you could just go this way in the beginning. Get Nico and Abysses. Go deep. Not potent, that's Quinn's phrase. Like, early days for the XP and for the betrayal stuff to go deeper. Until you really need Alvas for double corrupting, and then you switch to, like, an Alva tree. Harvest, Betrayal, or Breach. Don't be him? Don't worry, I'm not. I'm gonna let him be him. So if we were to do an Abyss tree rather than an Alva tree. Okay. Bottom right, Lake Keystone. This thing? The random corpse thing? I don't really see where that comes into play. I mean, we haven't played with the League mechanic yet, but I don't understand it. I'm sure it has a purpose, but I'd rather see what I'm crafting, but yeah. I want to know what the outcome is. I'm crazy, I know, but like I'd rather kind of know what I'm dealing with, what I'm messing with. I love how massive this abyss node is up here, where you can't even fucking get to all of it without spending 16 points. Right about yeah. Yeah, it could be what's locked behind the good stuff. It's like an hour per map, nothing wrong with that. Right, yeah, the random is like super powerful. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. A sussy on it. Don't blame you. Does seem like something worth being sus about. This is one of those leagues where I really feel like pre-planning a lot of this stuff. Like sitting here, I'm just thinking like I really need to play it to feel like what it feels like with all the modifiers and stuff. It's so hard to think ahead of time of how this is gonna feel in terms of mapping and what T17s are gonna require and all the things that go into it. Because it's trying to like ascertain it ahead of time. I'm just like I don't know how hard they are. I'm a hell diver. Wing the first tree, then have two trains. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. That's probably what I'm gonna do is wing the first tree and then spec into something. Relatively cheap? They might be. Depends on what T17s do. I do like this one down here, the devoted modifiers. That one feels like something that's like gonna be good. Something you like spec into or want. So many fucking tabs. Yeah, because if it's just like rarity and stuff, it's kind of whatever. It's Jover. What's Jover? What's happened? It's too good. Damn it, don't say that. I can't play it until next league break. There could be, yeah. There could definitely be some shenanigans there. Have multiple fly by? Probably. Spellzerker, man. Spellzerker! Just such a dumb concept. Why you gotta lock the helm behind fucking doing things? The fuck? The fuck, bro? Though I have no idea how you path out of Zerker to make a spellcaster. Strength stack Iron Willet. I mean, I guess, yeah, in that sense. That's a fairly straightforward way of doing it. I mean, you could just come up this way and, like, go this way. It's not that crazy. Nine to 5 permanent rage. Be pissed off at the world non-stop. Cast speed out the wazoo. Yeah, that one might be super far for what you get. Cause yeah, the rest of it's just coming this way, doing the normal shenanigans. Whatever spell you're doing. Yeah, it's not that bad to come out of. Man, I wish I could league start this. I totally would. But it's an Uber drop, so I feel like that's a bad idea. League started anyway. I think it's Uber Eater, isn't it? That drops it. Yep. Yeah. I'd totally league start this. I just don't think I can get my hands on the helmet in any kind of reasonable rate. It'd be just such a ridiculous thing to do. Oh, it'll be pricey, yeah. I just want it, man. I just want it. The problem is, like, if you did league start this, there's nothing you can, like... No, the one in this thing, or whatever this is. No, we don't know what this is. Whether that's a helmet or a shield or whatever. This is something else. Swap from Flicker Zerker. No, I don't want to be a spellcaster the whole time. It's just like... I can't make that happen. RF Jug would be an okay swap. Yeah, maybe. Malachi's leveling gloves. Yeah. Some stuff got a bit of a buff to it. It is nice. I do wonder what's gonna be a good spell to cast as Zerker. Just spell like speed is what you need. I mean, Incinerate might be good just because of the channeling speed. You can max stack to full real quick with this much cast speed. What's up, Kergor? Impale. Impale could be good. Firestorm and Meteors. For cast speed? Divine Ire that has no beam. Oh yeah, true. Just like insta zaps. Pew, 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 pew. You. You. I agree. Q's all around. $390 increased spell damage, 195 cast speed from a new helmet. What are we pubbing, dude? We've been pubbing for like 6 hours. My brain is like, nah. Ain't shit being pubbed anymore. What does Rage give? Rage with the helmet gives cast speed and spell damage. And going Zerker makes it so you can triple that, assumingly, with Rite of Ruin. Psychotic Axes of Woe. Impale Gloves. Burr's Girdle. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. That's pretty nice. Fizz damage per rage, 20 max rage. Crush him up. MS Pain builds. Dude, my brain is fried. Those ices become money. Yeah, we'll see. My brain doeth beeth frieth. I have fried the egg. And it was delicious. I basically spent all day thinking about a starter, and I have like 10 different starters, and I don't know which one to do. Good start. I think the most straightforward is definitely Archmage. But I think it also matters as to like what else we get. Yep, basically. Like, oh yes, let me start stream, come up with a starter. Stream ends. I did not come up with a starter, but I've come up with a bunch of ideas. Yeah, Ignite's very straightforward. It had to be Ignite. Trickster, I think. Didn't read the Essence node before. Crystal Resonance. Oh, this one? Yeah. Bold. Does Archmage have the single hit HP you want? It can, from what people are saying. Like, once you get enough mana and stuff, you have enough of a pool. But I definitely think Trickster would be more sustainable for it. Peace out, Feral. You have a good one. Yeah, we'll probably not do all 7 hours today. My brain is toasty. Unless we do some GeoGuessr or something, just to Make it so I'm not using my brain as much. They also drop essences? I would assume so, yeah, right? That makes sense to me. It's Ulaanbaatar. Cause like this guy could totally do. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well, rhetorical. And this guy could totally do Ubers, right? Like my Kata boss's character, if I did the exact same build, but I gave him a second 6 link, and you know, now he does 20% more damage. He's like 7 mil DPS, and he has a really comfortable playstyle. Like it's not hard to see this guy doing well. It's not GeoGuessr. No. It's Richard Guesser. It's just a picture of a bunch of Richards. It's dicks all the way down. Teleports them back into it. It'll be a very specific and very funny situation. I will say the problem with this guy is it was adorned. So we take that out. Yeah, 6.7 still fine for a starting setup. So what they're like? It's chunky. And ghosted if you're me. Hell yeah. Fuck. Why is this so hard? Why are there so many ideas? Why can't Tornado be better so I don't have to think? I could just Tornado. You have an idea? Tell it to me. Alleviate me from my thinking. It's gonna rain! You can't play because it's too meta. Just go jug. Spin while you do Tornado to do more damage. You're right. Cast while channeling Cyclone Tornado. Truly spin it up that way. Wearing avians. Let's get all the tornadoes. The tornado of tornado builds. A white girl on a couch? What? What did I become? You know the meme, do I? I don't know what's going on anymore. Not a fucking clue. New wand support? Yeah, the wisp support. Good stuff. Oh, that meme. I was like, what? Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay. Sorry, my brain was not keeping up with what conversation we're in. Like, yep. Dude, I've been thinking for 6 hours, man. My brain is like, nah. Nah. Oh, an hour to go? Dude, I don't think we're gonna make it an hour. Same you with the Atlas Planner. That made me more cooked. Look at this monstrosity. It's going everywhere. About a bar. Okay. Thanks, Ali. You took the no scarab ones? Oh, to like prevent stuff? I don't know. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I'm debating those still, yeah. Cause I can just skip some stuff. It's gonna rain. Yeah, I need to update my my divine drop. You have a new tree? Yes. It's pathing sideways. Can't be fucked with all the new toys. Yeah, I agree, Viraj. Too much new shit to explore. The end game plan. Ping me some scarab soup. Yep, it looks about like mine. Fucking absolutely travel city. Just cause you just want to pick up so many fucking different nodes, and they're all over the tree. This is like the league of inefficiency. At 100% harvest chance? Shit. I want to do everything. Yeah, fair enough. Got that, explosive expeditions. But yeah, seeing that these block scarabs, I do think I'm not gonna pick them up as much this time. I might just ignore the mechanic when I see it, like Delirium Mirror, just run by it. Especially if, you know, scarabs are needed for stuff. Or if they have good value. Right, Roger, yeah. Later on, just buy them if you need them to. This skill does look good if you get the cast speed and the ability to stand still. But I don't know what I would do with it. Scarablig. It is indeed Scarablig. Do. Charge stack and door spell. Frenzy powers and all that stuff. 14 plus, yes. Mm, 80% scarab chance. believe it's 81 is the base, yeah. If I'm not wrong. Relikesh's boots. Relikesh's boots with door for frenzy and power charge stacking. Then do incinerate eventing so you can cast it really fucking fast. And just make it do shit tons of damage at its 300% multiplier. God event. Forbidden Finish are gonna drop on ID'd. Oh, maybe Kaiser, yeah. It's a 10 stages on a totem under 1 second real fast. Oh, Wilma's with this. That's an interesting call, yeah. To have it like ramp really quick to its max stages. What am I doing with my hands? I got one of these like squidgy ball things. Just moving it between my hands. It is Lonesong, yeah. Oh, right, cast speed. Right, yeah, no, that doesn't work as well. Good point. It's actually like a football, I think. Yeah, it's got the little like football lines on it. Hmm. Base damage is so fuck. Yeah, it really doesn't come with much with an add effectiveness of 50. Hiccups. Damn you, tornado, be better. Damn you, tornado. Why can't tornado be better? Why were they like, no? Insulting it will make it better. Deal with a shit skill for 3 days. I mean, maybe. Maybe I just say fuck it and play tornado. There really isn't any kind of tech for this that would make it like... I'm trying to think of what it would be. Oh, I mean, true, Goobs, yeah. Is a skill in a 5 or 6 link? Yeah, basically like have 2 orb skills. Yeah. Go leadership's price, I guess. Go brittle. Holy Relic info. Yeah, I wonder what Holy Relic's gonna be. What's the Archmage battery staff Indigon? Archmage battery staff Indigon tech. There's such a thing. There be such a thing. Peace out, guys. Guess we'll sleep. Is this an actual podcast? It's an actual podcast. Okay. That's not what I wanted. That's not music. That's what I think as well, Rhetorical, yeah. God of Bosses was good. Lone Song, I did it. I enjoyed it a lot. Zero bulk. Pump Indigo mana up. Okay. It's prismatic, right? Discharge an orb skill. Is discharge an orb skill? No, discharge. Wait, discharge not orb. How to use Indigon and battery stuff to make the skill do absurd damage? Good question. That's a Nova, yeah. Indigon and battery staff, and then make the skill do absurd damage. You fire off tornadoes and arcane cloak and your damage updates. Right, that kind of style. You have like a momentary boosted damage. That's clunky though. Yeah, you can't. Well, you can't Archmage Tornado anyway. Orb skill and all that stuff. Whoops. I just sent it to the moon! Rape Archmage used to be a thing. I mean, now it would be definitely powerful, yeah. BV Archmage. BV Archmage Hyro. Stagger BVs and pop Arcane Cloak. I mean, now you could just do BV Archmage. Because you actually have the mana to sustain casting this. BV Snapshot's the first blade? Yeah. Now you can just cast. You could just cast. Lazy man plays passive loading. Would be nice, yeah. Yeah, you totally could do BV Archmage. Oh shit. Blade Vortex with the Unleash thing. You could do fucking Greater Spell Echo, Pledge of Hands, BV. Like speed it up with Archmage, get yourself a full 10 stack going and just run. Let's cast a bunch of BVs. The cost goes up. They keep the max cost the same. Well, it's the less damage multiplier, yeah. But oh, okay. You're saying BV doesn't work with, like, you can't cast BV, Echo? Never mind. You'd probably just do Archmage Unleash anyway. Just do it that way, and then that way you could just always pop it off every now and then, have the 10 stack of BVs going around you, Archmaged. And since you travel down here anyway with Archmage, to get this, you're like right next to the duration node, so you could have a like long lasting as fuck BB. Have like giga long BV that never ends. Get the AoE from there with unnatural instincts and all that stuff. Physical damage from BV for that. Well, physical damage you don't need, not with that, so just AoE. Unleash cast speed. Instant skills cost 200? I mean, yeah, true, you could. Heard Blade Vortex. Archmage Blade Vortex could be good. What am I thinking of playing? Dude, I'm thinking of playing way too many things. I can't think of a thing that I don't want to play. It's a bit of a problem. I spent the last 6 hours pubbing and I'm no closer to what I want to play than when I started. I just have more ideas. Able to fragmentation Archmage. I don't know about that one, Sausage. Yeah, you totally could do BV Archmage, actually. Was it squids? Because you could get a lot of the mana nodes from down here. All those nodes from down here. The duration nodes, so you don't have to cast it that often. It stays up. What's the plan? There is no plan. There is no plan. Just the man confused out of his gourd. Level 100. We're done. That's the build. No masteries needed. Man with no plan. Buys himself a nice fan. For it is scorchingly hot outside. And things need to cool the fuck down. Play Bama. He's drunk. Alright, I won't listen. The skip league. Not for me. There's just too much shit I want to play. I can't come up with a build. I can come up with a lot of builds. That's the problem, I guess. That's the problem here. Yeah, this doesn't give you a lot of crit, though. Which is kind of meh.
My mana is gone.
Your mana's not gone, you're lying. You lying son of a bitch. No, yeah, you don't. I had tornado no matter what the numbers say. Yeah, I mean, if it works out, it works. Ex-Ballistic Arcade fan, nothing wrong with that. Good way to start. Wait for him for a while, maybe, yeah. The numbers for Tornado kind of good. I keep hearing people say that. I don't really know why people... I don't know. Maybe I looked at the Tornado numbers wrong, but to me, Tornado does not look like it's that good. I feel like it's lacking a lot. But I could be crazy. I'm happy to be proven wrong, but as far as I can tell, I don't necessarily see a lot of power in Tornado. Yeah. Like it's 5% base crit, so you have to really dig up the crit. A damage effective is 65, but you get 3 tornadoes, but you have a base of 290 to 435. It takes 0.75 seconds to cast because you're not going to want to scale cast speed, as cast speed doesn't scale the tick rate of the tornadoes because they tick at a base rate of 0.25. So it takes you 2.5 seconds to, like, well, not 2.5, but you know, 0.75 times 3 to get all 3 tornadoes down, which is going to feel weirdly clunky. And then you get to move around for a second before you got to cast the next tornado again. And then you're still clawing in, like, somewhere you got to get some multi, like, crit and crit multi for that. I mean, I guess you just put in Sandstorm's Visage, but yeah, I don't know. It feels... It needs, like, a higher base crit or a higher, That's all damage can poison and ruthless only? Oh, really? It needs, like, a higher base crit, higher base damage, or, like, a higher effectiveness. And then you could probably do something with it. But I feel like right now it's... There's so many skills that do what it does, but better. And then it just feels weird to look at and be like, why would I run that one when I could run something else? It's like in a weird way, even ball lightning is similar, but yeah, once you get stuff into it and you get, you know, things into it. I maybe, but let's go tornado yet. Yeah, we just did. I just don't think it's like I do not see it as being a comfortable league starter. Like I could league start it. But I'm pretty sure it's going to be painful. Especially if you're trying to do T17s and get into Ubers. The damage just isn't going to be there for that unless you really invest. I think you need Sandstorm's Visage to make this thing do damage. Once we see like what the 2120s and stuff like that look like, if it's got good scaling there, it's possible then. But the lack of cast speed hurts. Look into buffed Essence Drain. Not on a non-CI character. CI, it just kills you. They're slow. Well, we gotta see what the quality is. Because the other thing is, if the quality is like +1 max tornado, that could be insane. 2020 is fast. Yeah, they do seem pretty fast at 2020. At least the normal one does, which I assume this is as well. Depends on what the quality is. We don't know what the quality is. The quality? Well, that's the thing, is like, if quality boosts it, then you could do like, you know, +1 from quality and ashes and stuff like that. Or yeah, crest. If crest, you know, if quality is something that isn't, it depends entirely on what quality is. Because crest, if Crest of Desire is good for it, it means the quality is not movement speed like it is on base tornado. But it's possible it's strong. Because if 8 levels plus the big quality boost to it, and then giving a double damage, Crest and Static Ball and a 6 link, yeah, it could very well work. We really need to see what the quality is before we can make any kind of assumption on it, because right now, as it sits, I would not league start the skill. If the quality is movement speed, it's not going to work in a Crest. +8 double damage is not enough to... No, someone asked about Tornado Tato. So, I explained my opinion on Tornado. Surely. Frigid Bomb was a Shaco skill, right? Yeah. You don't want to do Frigid Bomb without Shaco. The Wildwood chest? It depends on what the quality on this thing is. And your chest can be a lot more powerful than your helmet in some cases. Because Crest gives you double damage, +8 levels, and quality. Yeah, we never pulled a thing for that. Oh wait, is that character? Well, that character's still in one piece, but I don't know if I can like actually get a pub for him. Or did I delete him? Oh, Frigid Bomb with the boys. He's kind of in one piece. I'm assuming that was like Meat Shield or Empower or something. I never even leveled this guy up fully. The Spectre just died too much. 1.6 million cold damage base. 1.675. Yeah, Frigid Bond has like absolutely insane scaling. Yeah, then they got Linger on as well. Yeah, marionettes were like cool for like stuff like this. I agree. I think they were a bit too heavy on the cheese for certain buffs and stuff. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Huh. Huh. Auras are instant, right? So can you automate auras if you have an insane amount of mana and or life? It doesn't work on orders? Okay. It's in the green text? Okay. What ascendancy for tornado? I have no idea. Probably Inquisitor. It doesn't support reservations? Okay. Instant and have no reservation? Ah, okay. Well, there we go. So much for that idea. It came in this ear and went out that ear in about 5 seconds. Automated RF. I mean, good for builds that turn off their RF by accident. You could do that, yes. Like, realistically, there are situations where you would want that. Get out of my mines. Isn't there a thing on the nodes nowadays where if you're moving, your mines explode or something? Or changing maps? True. There's a new mastery? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. All's uprising auras? Oh, maybe vouch, yeah, they have no reservation. That was Thirst build is actually viable, like Immortal Call. Yeah, maybe. If you get some kind of instant scale to have that level of cost to it, then you can do to cut off as Thirst triggers on it. Yeah, I don't see a reason to do that unless you. I mean, maybe there's some kind of weird thing where like on aura activation you could do something. I don't know. Data mines there if you don't want mastery. Masteries, I guess, right. I never remember BV of unloading. I guess, yeah. If you wanna do the unloading. We just XTD praise. We do. There's a lot of XTDing for XTD's sake nowadays. There is quite a lot of it. Would I want to take the Uber Zone on a Trickster or a Inquisitor? Which one do I want to do as my first attempt at them? I was in Beyond Chance on the tree. Tattoos back. Yeah, we'll have to see what all the tattoos that are back are. I don't know if we know all of them yet. Someone say door? He might have said door. Start kind of bosses Trickster, then pivot to Frigid Bond when you get a Shaco. Frigid Bond doesn't work on Ubers because the fuckers die. Otherwise I would. It's only the ones we saw in the patch notes. That's kind of what I'm thinking as well, Vouch. That's my assumption. It's the ones in the patch notes and nothing more. But because they said it's only basic tattoos, and those are the basic tattoos. It doesn't provide the mana recovery, it just provides the life recovery. I think it was 8% life, 8% mana is what it was, Vash. Try Valor Arctic Armor. Yep. I used it on my Mohawk Swaddle build. You can phase tank Uber Maven memory game with the Valor Arctic Armor pressing of the button. It was quite comfortable. Trying to think. Think. I feel like Winnie the Pooh. No, is that Winnie the Pooh? I think it is, yes. Oh. Oh. What are we owing about? What's the O? You peacock with those life flask tattoos? Yeah. 8% increased life recovery from flasks. Slap them on there. Do peacock for 30%. Smack the ground. Give it the old hurdy-gurdy. Poison damage out the wazoo. Or chunky. Chunky. That's cool still. Yeah, no, old one's good still, but yeah, the new ones, but it's like 30% of life flask. Would be insane. You get so much like additional boost to it. I honestly think, yeah, probably the new Peacock is gonna be pretty insane. You? Me? And a good night's rest. Peace out, lunch. Guys, go sleep. I'll see you Sunday. Yeah, if it bounces on spot with slower stuff, yeah, I could see it being really strong with that. League launches on Friday. Friday is gonna be a Friday. We're getting close. We're getting close. Exciting times to be had. 6 more days of organizing? Yeah. I'm taking tomorrow off, so tomorrow I shall not think about Path of Exile at all, he says, knowing full well he'll be thinking about Path of Exile the entire day. I'm like trying to wake up early tomorrow. I know I'm taking like the day off, but I'm trying to wake up early tomorrow so I can drive to town so I can get some fucking Wiener Schnitzel. The place I want to eat at closes at 2, and it takes me an hour and a half to get there, so I have to wake up at like 11:30 just to go have lunch. That's Wiener Schnitzel. It's dedication to the wiener. It has like really fucking good food. Do you think Transform Stormbrand will be fun? Stormbrand to me I think got a really big clipping of its wings. I don't know the numbers from it, but like in terms of what it actually does, but just looking at what happened in the skill gym, it does look like it really got beat down. So yeah. I think Stormbrand got more of a clipping than Penance Brand. But I could be wrong on that, just from like an outside perspective. 60% of his damage should be fine, right? Yeah, it and Penance were like they were strong, no doubt. Did Penance get hit harder? Okay. Post your schnitzel. Yeah, I'll post my schnitzel on the Discord tomorrow when I get some schnitzel. If I can be fucked to wake up that early. You know, you guys remember how I was talking about the that like weird hazelnut rum that I got, and that was in the mason jar, like this stuff. This jar of like hazelnut rum thing. I'm not entirely sure that this bottle is honest. Like, I wish I had an alcohol tester, but I do not believe this is actually 40% alcohol. I'm pretty sure this is like sub 20. Because you cannot get drunk off of that. Like, you legitimately cannot drink enough of it to get drunk. It says 80 proof, yeah. It says 80 proof. I just don't think it's actually 80 proof. Like, legitimately. I think it's like, it has to be far lower proof than that. I've never really thought about that when I've like drunk any other alcohols, but this stuff, you cannot get drunk off of it. Like, you barely get tipsy from drinking it. I was like, what the fuck? Right, rhetorical. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, no, I think Penance is still very good, yeah. I think Penance is still gonna work just fine. But I don't know. Stormbrand seems like it got clipped hard. Do you and GeoGuessr? You're gonna beat my ass, Seabass. Okay. Sir, you're a liar. I look angry? I do look angry. How do I start? What am I doing? Okay. I gotta do you a normal GeoGuessr? Fuck. It was New Zealand. The fuck? Where in New Zealand was that? Peace out, rhetorical. I just saw dry things that look like hills. Oh, okay, we can move on this one. Oh, we can't move on this one. We were able to move on the last one. I don't know. I'm so used to drone world. I'm not good at this kind of shit. Especially at, like, under pressure. Under pressure. Dry, mountainous thing. I also don't know where, like, I don't know where normal GeoGuessr goes. I'm so used to drone GeoGuessr. Where, I don't know. Uzbekistan. Southern Argentina, okay. Northern Chile. Doing really bad though. I mean, yeah, you know like way more about this than I do. Okay. Dude, we're just getting dirt fucking roads. I don't know dirt roads. Sure, we'll go Argentina again. It was southern Peru, okay. Gotcha, so the dry areas are Argentina. I don't think we ever get Argentina in drone GeoGuessr. Or at least not that I'm aware of. Mais confirmato confidio aguero. Okay. Yeah, we had a lot of Argentina before we switched the drone. I'm gonna know Argentina again. Oh, Brazil. Okay. I don't fucking know. I didn't set the settings correctly? Okay. I need to, like, get better at, like, normal GeoGuessr. I suck at this, man. Semalot dating Datang K Bentong. Where's Bentong? Who speaks whatever the fuck Bentong is? like somewhere here, right? Let's go here. Oh, no. Oh, Singapore. Malaysia. Okay, I don't know. You know where that is, too? Alright, then. Yeah, I'm gonna be shit at this. I'm gonna be, like, horrible at this. Is Archmage good enough for Ubering? Archmage might be good enough for Ubering. I don't know if it's good enough for learning Ubers. Trickster, I think Trickster is my best bet, right? Realistically, right? 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 Or is Inquisitor? Get your hands on the uniques. I agree with Velena. Why the fuck is Tornado a fucking orb skill? Could have been an Archmage Tornadoes. That would have been fucking cool. That would have been fucking cool. Why did we not get that ability? Okay. Fucking dude, is everything in Argentina? All right, dry land, it's Argentina. Got it. I don't fucking know this shit. I haven't seen Argentina in like my shit for so long. I don't know. Dead in 2 rounds? Yeah, probably. I think it's Swiss, maybe. I don't know. Dude, I don't know normal GeoGuessr. Oh. Slovenia. I'm dead. Hey, look, I lived. Taxi. I don't know, somewhere in like here. I have no idea. Sure, yeah, I would have known that. Holy shit, I won. Actually won a round. Somewhere America. America. Motherfucking America. Well, bam. The healing round. I'm catching up. What? Oh, right, you can get Tunisia in this shit. Oh, that's the healing round. I forgot Tunisia even existed. Okay. Ah, damn it. He got closer. He got, damn it, closer. In my own neck of the woods. I was like, how north is that? Well played, well played. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, realistically, what's gonna happen is, yeah, I'm going to end up, like, going to... Make you do that? I lasted longer than I thought I would. I just don't, I don't have, like, the knowledge of, like, the basic GeoGuessr stuff. I just need to play more. The US is hard. I was just like, it's flat and looks like, you know, kind of abandoned. So Dinia you never get right. Yeah, I completely forgot about Tunisia. As like an option there, I was like, that was a country that had things. Do do do. Mm-hmm. La da da. La da 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 da. Hmm. Do do do. Bell with new peacock? I mean, yeah, that's be nuts. This thing? Like, a good rolled version of this belt is probably better than the belt that I was using on Flask Finder, because 3 out of 3 for life and utility, I think is better than what I use as a belt generator. Like, this is nutty. I'm pretty sure it is. And yeah, the massive life recovery on top of it, yeah. Like, I think this belt is like absolutely busted for Pathfinder. Life flask thing. If you get a 3 life and a 3 utility. Uba. What is it? Uber Shaper drops this? Uba. Shape influenced, yeah. That's what I figured, yeah. Uba. Scuba. Uba Elder. Oh, maybe. I guess it could be Uba. I think in the video they said it's Uba Shaper. Uba Shaper. So, yeah. Those are T17s, are they? Oh, okay. Should be double influenced. Oh, I think you're right. Yeah, if it's Uber Elder Uniques, they have 2 influences on them. Maybe. La da da. You mean these? No, these are this one's definitely Uber Eater. So these aren't the T17 uniques. This one's definitely Uber Eater. At least they said in the video this is Uber Eater. So we don't know the T17 uniques yet, because this is Uber Eater, this is Uber Shaper. This is T17. I don't know where this is going. I think this is T17. And I think that was as well. It wasn't the patch notes, right? No, these don't say. Yeah, it was Darkseer and something. Indeed. Yeah, I was gonna say. Darkseer. Okay, these items have been rebalanced. So Darkseer, Malachi's Embrace, Mana Storm, Wraith Lord, and Yoke of Suffering. Those are the T17s. Okay. So Darkseer, Malachi's Endurance, Mana Storm, Wraith Lord, and the Yoke. What's Badger? Are the new set from the T17s. Wraith is nuts looking. And so is Yoke. Yokety yoke. Don't go broke. Then these are some, yeah, just kind of okay. Metalstone comes to the highest boss one. I'm gonna eat good. Now be eating good tonight. Yeah, probably. Probably. Should have done the expedition one, did they? Man. I just want to play. I want to play. Yeah, that's the thing, is like ZDPS is one thing, but you have to actually be able to clear the map now with the new modifications to the fact that T-17s are a map and then an Uber. So you can't, I don't know, well, I mean, you can have enough DPS, you just fucking kill everything like instantaneously across the screen, but yeah. And they can do Sanctum, should be able to tunable for this. Maybe, depends on what the modifiers are, because Sanctum has some less modifiers that are brutal too. These roll like crazy maps, you know? But it's possible. It's possible. Ubers with Val skills. Val skills. Read those? Yep. Both reflects poison, endurance charges, reduced damage from crits. One fewer mine. Yep. Volatile cores. Yeah, they're that's why I've been hammering my head against this thing, man. That's why I've been hammering my head against this idea of like, what the fuck do I build to take on some of this shit? Honestly, Kata Bosses is like safe for that one. Fucking Kata Bosses Trickster is like chill with this one. It would just take an hour to kill anything. It's chill. It does, yeah. Unmodified randomized modifiers. And Octavian was the one responsible for them. So you know they're gonna be dickish. But yeah, no, it's apparently what he worked on. Which is pretty cool. Which is pretty fucking cool. I might still start Tornado. I'm gonna market for them. Oh yeah, totally. There's gonna be plenty of people that drop these because, you know, T16's 2% chance to drop one of these. One of T16 drops. You're gonna have a lot of people that want to sell them because it's they don't want to do it. Looking like DD's the build to play. It would be, except for that line that makes it so the T17 scaling isn't there, but yeah. You'll learn the bosses quick, yeah. The fragments were guaranteed drops. I don't know what I don't think they've talked about the fragments, where they come from, what they drop, and how they drop it all. I mean, true DPL, yeah, it's still strong. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I just fucking send it on Tornado. Low life Inquisitor. Righteous Fire Tornado. Ryvash, yeah. What's the build? There isn't one build. There's 3 backup builds. No, if it's 5 maps and 7 frags, and like we don't even there, we don't entirely know if the map mobs themselves, because they're juiced up map mods or mobs. Yes, mobs that are juiced up by map mods that are Uber mobs. They could drop the frags themselves, like with a low % chance. Because, yeah, there's 5 maps, 7 fragments, and you need 5 of each fragment. So in total, if you want to do all the Ubers, you got to get 35 fragments, and they're random as to which one's dropping, and you can't, who knows? I would assume that it's, yeah. And there's nothing to convert, right? Low into some attack ignite. Not bad, not bad. It'll work. I mean, yeah, Ignite's a solid starter as well, so I could always go Ignite. Could go Ignite and just roll that up and see what it takes me. We got some days to think about it, and hopefully when we get the 2020 gyms and all the rest of the transfigured gyms and whatever other uniques we have coming, we might get some ideas to what we're running. Could go Wander to start off with. Could go Tornado to start off with. Probably not start off Incinerate, unless I go like Archmage Incinerate, but even then, meh. Poison Conk's pretty cool. Could do Kinetic Blast. Is there only one Transfigured Tornado? I guess there is only one Transfigured Tornado. Pyro Transfigured Archmage Wander. Pivot to regular Archmage if it's shit. Could do that, Barrage, yeah. You get targeted with a Merc Lab? Yeah, apparently. There's only one. Extra inventory? That's fine. I don't necessarily need it. A number of the Whisper good. I mean, yeah, it depends on the damage loss on the Wisp, but if it's good, yeah, it's for a single target. $14 uniques. Prawns. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, if the 2020 has good quality on it, Crested Desire could be very strong for it. Could be very good to have Crested Desire. But if it's just movement speed, it's not going to be that desirable. Right. Well, when you bury the corpse, it should go straight into your corpse menagerie. It was nice for that, Axlex, yeah, having like a separate inventory for things I wanted to do. Crested Desire, double damage, 8 levels, and then a good stack of quality. Please have it have a good quality. That'd be sick. Oh yeah, these, yeah. They'll go into your inventory and then you have like a small stash for them, yeah. It's like, I think it was like 30 slots stash for them or something. Yeah, I think it was 30. You can store 30 of them. +1. I don't know, Kale. I don't know. Because I don't know what I'm playing either. +1 max power charge. We're going to have fractured +1 max power charges out there somewhere. That's going to be some spicy meatballs. They're Divines, probably. Maimon hit. And then movement speed modifiers. It's gonna be a spicy league. Spicy league indeed. That's underpriced. Visage, yeah. Honestly, yeah, if I go Tornado, I'm gonna do Visage. Like 100%. The only way I'm getting this in the crit cap and get enough multi on there is I have to go Visage, so. Unless the quality is something that Crest Desire can override. Yeah, it's insane for that. It's insane for it. So, yeah, this will 100% be what I end up going if I end up trying to force it. I could force it. I could force it. Just for the shits and giggles of it. +1 max power charge? Fuck yeah. Go straight into Alva's double corrupting sandstorm visages for +1 power charge. Nice. That's the real way to do it. Play the music on the MTV. That mix ended. You know what? That signals a good time to end the stream. A lot of thinking. A lot of stuff. Elements, Archmage, Ignite, Shock Scaling, Replica, Heat Shiver. That could be a good idea, actually, as well, yeah. Because you get so much, like, mega flat base, and then you add more base to it, and then be like, wha-bam! It could be good. It could be good. With Incinerate. The thing with that would be, defensively, it would be a lot weaker than Hierophant is. Because of the lack of all the other stuff going on. Triple Shaper of Elements, Elementalist. Huh. I'm away from those weirdos. Nah, you know me, man. I'm gonna be thinking about Poe, even if I don't want to be thinking about Poe all day, but I'm gonna be thinking about Poe. I'm gonna eat my schnitzel and be like, oh shit, I see a build in the schnitzel. And then I'm just gonna be like, what the fuck? It's gonna be crazy. Pub on the brain. You know it. Making you with build ideas, sure. I see builds my wieners all the time. Oh boy, it's good time. Fucking hell. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here before I go insane too much more than I already am. Which is probably a good idea. CM Ferry, Klepto, Edgelesses, Dogs, X-Kages, thank you so much for the subs, gifted subs, all that stuff. We're still trying to hit, 100 sub points, the thing over there in the about section of the stream. I think we're pretty close for the month. We just got to hit that 3 months in a row. We hit it last month, hit it this month, and if we hit it next month, then we can go into a 60-40 split for a year when it comes to sub splits for Twitch, which would be very appreciated. But that's only counting paid subs, not primes and all that stuff. I would put an on-screen overlay, but it doesn't like update. I looked into it. It doesn't update. There's no sub point update thing as that does that. So that's because Virajit's retroactive. So in May when the new one comes in, right now it says it needs 375 or what it is because that's the threshold for the 70-30 split. when the 60-40 split is being added in May, it's retroactive. If you have 3 months of 100 sub points previously before May, it'll go. No, it's fine, Thursday. It's fine. Yeah, no, they do XLX, but it doesn't count for that one. That like sub point one is very different because it's not sub points and it's not anything else. It's like specifically for paid subs only. So yeah, there's no way to do it. Sign up for Po2 beta updates. Nice. Congratulations. They're on the way. Yeah, it's that one. Exclamation partner for all that stuff. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. Thanks everybody for the gift of subs and all that stuff. You will not receive any emails about ExileCon live stream if you do not click on the confirmation link. ExileCon, what the fuck? I think that's probably the old one. From back in when beta first was announced, and that was announced at the same time as ExileCon. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here and get some food, get some sleep, and wake up tomorrow and drive very quickly to go get myself some schnitzel. 3 is planned. I hope not. I don't have money to go 3. I need like a couple years buffer to save up for that. I think they did vouch, yes. They had some updates because I have some of those. I remember some of those emails popping up. They were like, "Hey, ExileCon's around the corner." So it was like 1 or 2 of them or something, whatever it was. But yeah, I will be taking tomorrow off. Just have one more short day before we go into the league lunch because I don't usually take off any days for the first 2 months of league. And yeah, it'll be good times. Vouch, XLX, D-Lands, Virages, the rest of Weltridges, Potatoes, DPLs. You'll have yourself a good one. Calmos, enjoy. Hope your weekends go well. Have yourself a good lahi. And yeah. Peace out, Thursday. I'll be back on Sunday. And we shall... I don't know. Maybe... I don't know what we'll do on Sunday. No, that's not a knee. That's my forehead. We'll figure something out on Sunday what we're doing. And see if we get any more reveals. Maybe we'll just mess around with an idea. Maybe we'll do some stuff. This is my knee. Yes. My knee is right here.